Hello and welcome to today's we're again second day of this I would say so far rather nice. Learned a lot of the world. Now that's starting off with a single gamble. That ain't nothing. Oh, that is nothing. Not ain't. The other. I got one for destruction of Forster, so. The question is if this kind of committed for. Baidu was literally very so it's kind of I'm hitting 49 on the there's a soft pity. Oh, got a nice new waifu. Physical, is she DPS? I wanna play her and buff her. Gordon, I hit the pity again. I knew that you. I got it. I guess he's money. I think he's a DPS. I think I don't pull on this ban ID. Because my first one I kind of felt like there's gotta be a soft pity even on. I guess Herta, you gotta wait, what is this imaginary of is slowed. So it's imprisoned. Yeah, imprisoned is slowed. No, let me see. Which of these is sort of the battle hit rate? Effect hit rate. Seems like a debuffing time. And he's slowing enemy. Superimposer. Just to get some of them. I don't have any more. Guess I do have a few. Yes, Sama, how you do? You missed me pressing on the pull button. I only pressed the pull button and look who came out. On the standard banner thingy, the beginner banner. I checked actually the pity and Bailu was literally the very first pull. And that's why I was so confident in trying. I think he's my main DPS now in the team. Then I use these two to buff the shit out of him. He cannot be that bad, can he? I mean, in Genshin Impact, you can play Diona as a main DPS and you still be fine. So I guess it's probably kind of whatever. But you take pretty much guaranteed damage here. But I assume for if you want to farm something fast, then it's problematic. Because so far I've not seen any timed content. Big 10. Although are they really brother and sister? I don't think they're related. For me, the picking the brother would be having -1 waifu overall, so it's. I mean, realistically speaking, we're not even a human. We're kinda homunculus. We're albedos. Yeah, it's great. They gave us so many voice lines to mock you. I'm getting some more stuff here. Wait, do I have another gamba with this? I'm 3 off. I'm 3 off for another pull on the Sele, but are you saving or are you throwing everything at Sele? Not sure what you think of the guy that comes second. Alright. The second banner technically is a husbando banner. It seems like a good thing to have. Like supports having stuff like that as and to increase their stats a bit. And I feel like that's why the enemy guy, that the fire guy was so rough, probably because I didn't level any of the light stuff. I don't know where that's from, but I guess we... Just you. I don't even know the answer. Wait. Like the Shogun. And she does have a bit of an emotionless, and even during cutscenes she stares, and I guess she does have a sort of ball in. I guess maybe they have the same stance because with the baseball bat and this. I wouldn't have noticed that. Alright, let's go with the train. See, it took me so long, now even Pomo is mad. Where's Danheng? What's this? Is the is the Trailblazer even good? I didn't actually look over anything yet because I kind of wanna, but I kind of go in with the expectation that it's probably not. Well, if I wanted to play physical, I would probably play what's it, Shushan? I think that she looked kind of cute. I would have played a. That's where we get the rewards. It's like Gamba. We're getting Gamba. Thanks. Is that the special Gamba? Is. I don't think I will reach another 100. On the next level is another Gamba. I wonder when we get the actual Shogun or something akin to another Mei, because it's something they always do, so there's gotta be somewhere some Mei or A equivalent in the universe. I mean, they literally have all the other Honkai characters, somewhat. I guess we haven't seen Kiana, or because we only seen Bronya with Silver Wolfen. Oh, I can add friends now. Receive support. Is it like where you can use other people's support characters? I think I put I can have friends now. How do I see which? Get some mail. Oh, that was a standard banner pull. I think I don't want to pull on this banner anymore. I want to save the last 8. So I'm probably not gonna get another thing out of it. I think I got the max out of this that you can. Alright, another Gamba on the... And I need that lonely. Yeah, game launches are wild. I even sponsored some big streamers like the Bald Man. Put what? I think it's in the profile on there. Yeah, currently if you also there, I guess that's my display. Because every big Genshin streamer is probably streaming this game. It's a safe assumption. What's the next stop for the express? Of space where
SF 映画の世界にでも召喚されたの。私の体の中に性格とかいうわけのわからない星を捕まえてるの？うちもやったことあるよ。まあ、星じゃなくてライトだったんだけどね。
We actually talked in cuts. It feels so weird. Kinda. With how the travelers basically refuse to talk pretty much 99% of the time. Feels somewhat refreshing having actual cutscene talk. They actually spent the money to pay the line twice. Rescued from the ice. Yeah, she was an ice cube and... How did you get frozen? I guess that was the day they found it. Although it's the kind of a lame name, to be honest. Why would they name her after the day they found her in space? Rats.
自分の過去が見つかると信じて。ありゃりゃ、なんか重い話になっちゃったね。
I feel like no, our character looks so much like we give no fucks about something. Sorry.
大丈夫、うちが先に言い出したんだもん。そんな顔しないでよ。請求列車に乗るなんて経験めったにできないんだから。あ、車掌さんだ。
すでに列車は宇宙ステーションの安全範囲から出ておる。10分後には跳躍を開始する予定じゃ。2人はちゃんと座っとくように。揺れには気をつけるんじゃぞ。
毎回わざわざ言いに来なくていいんじゃないかな、パム。もう長いこと乗ってるんだから。
乗客の美月なのかが毎回自分の限界に挑戦して転ぶからの。
これをナノ転び八起きというなんちゃって。車掌さん、ジュースもらっていい？ありがとう。
跳躍まであと5分じゃぞ。何か飲みたかったら終わってからにするんじゃ。
だって喉が渇いたんだもん。あ、気にしないで。
Good luck, I'm rooting.
ありがとう。徐々にコツをつかんできたみたい。肝心なのはお腹と太ももの力で姿勢は重要じゃない。感性をうまく利用するの。まあうちのことはいいからさ。あんたは早くどこかに座ってちゃんと捕まってて。
Alright. I talked to everyone already.
乗客は座席に戻るのじゃ。間もなく跳躍が始まる。しっかり準備をするのじゃ。
転ばない。
5、4、3、2、1。
That's how they travel. The important thing, did she make it? Did...
何千年も過ぎ、今のヤリーロ6はこんな姿になってしまったのね。
Guess we gotta ask March the 7th if she actually managed.
あの真っ白な星が今回のうちらの目的地なの？
そうよ。今回の開拓の旅はそう簡単にはいかないようね。
空間パラメータ異常。正規の安定率が 12% まで下がっておる。プラン変更じゃ。この駅での停車期間を7日から無期限に延期するぞ。
Normally.
この世界が属する虚数の局所で何らかの問題が発生したみたい。列車の軌道が何かに塞がれたわ。通常の地面を走る列車で例えたら、まるで線路が突然途絶えて、その先に底知れぬ深淵がある感じね。そういう時は緊急停止するしかないでしょ。
強引に進めば取り返しのつかない結果になる。
I thought everyone wants to have Himiko for some reason. I guess for obvious reasons. But I heard everyone kind of wants to have her.
今回もこうなるなんて言わなくてもわかるけど、今の世紀の異常も。
暫定検測の結果はもう出ている。異常の根源はやはり性格だ。
Stellar one. Not me.
ああ、君の体内にある 性格と同じ物質だ。
What exactly is a Stellaron?
性格に関する謎は多く、ヘルタでさえ完全には解明できてない。でもあんたが心配する必要はないわ。正確に進路を塞がれたのは今回が初めてじゃないから。性格の本質の原理がわからなくても、その影響を消す方法はある。
Can I eat it?
ただ一つ確信できるのは、性格の降臨は文明や生態系に劇的な変化をもたらすとともに、裂解と呼ばれる空間的な歪みを生む。ヤリーロ6がこのような氷に覆われた星になったのも、おおよそ性格の影響だろう。
私たちの推測では、性格はあるアイオンが各世界にばらまいた災禍の種。災いの根源を断たないと開拓なんて話にならないわ。
I mean, certain that isn't different ones are responsible, or one is the Space Knights of Favonius. Why can't the people in the worlds affected save themselves?
今の俺たちの視点で遠く離れたあの星を見ると、全知全能になったかのような錯覚に陥る。
So I registered earlier than you. Imagine registering so late. It's like you're already too late for the... You already missed all of the game.
だが実際にあの星の土地に立った時に、自分がいかに小さくて無力な存在であるかに気がつくだろう。
And if you want, you could have sent me as well, because mine is always visible at the bottom of my screen. If you notice this part down here. That's more of a bit of a WoW joke almost, because there's always a common question when an expansion is already started. Is it too late to start or something? And the answer is always yes. Even even for an expansion that's not out yet, you're already too late.
今回の開拓の旅は、あんた、それから美月ちゃんと炭鉱に任せたいと思っているの。旅の目的ははっきりしてるわ。この世界に災いと空間の歪みをもたらした性格を見つけ、列車に持って帰ってきて。その後のことは私たちに任せてちょうだい。いい
よ。また力を合わせる時が来たね。
What is this? I'm kind of sleeping. I feel like that you can play like the lazy protagonist that doesn't. An important question. You're not coming?
誰かが留守番してないとパムが寂しがるでしょ。
I translate this answer as you already got the trial. Now you better pay for the gacha. I'm not coming on your adventure. This is the translation of.
それに私たちはさっきナヌークに目をつけられたばかりだし、反物質レギオンに狙われたら困るわ。
今回も俺たちの出番はなしか。
あんた たが行きたがっているのは知ってるけど。
I'm not sure if I can add you either then, to be honest, if you haven't unlocked the system yet.
これでいいのなら、タンコを見つけて話し合ってきたら。彼、多分すでにヤリーロ6に関する生態と観測データを整理し始めてるでしょ。旅に出る前により多くの情報を得るのは決して悪いことじゃないわ。
I will try. I have a bit of a different name in there because it doesn't allow me to have my regular. I will try on the rename, maybe if I can somehow squeeze it. Do you have any?
壊滅が宇宙に性格をばらまいて、お壊滅のナヌーグ、北条の薬師、終焉のテルミヌス。俺は多くのものを見てきたと自負しているが、アイオンの行為は本当に理解しがたい。
To be honest, I still don't know all the names of these aeons, and I don't even know. Aside from this one, is the path of destruction. I don't know which paths these are for.
あんたたちの活躍のおかげで宇宙ステーションは危機を脱した。今列車を再び前進させる任務もあんたたちに任せるわ。忘れないで。探索、理解、構築、連携、この4つはどの世界でも行うことよ。それから美月ちゃんや炭鉱と仲良くしなさいね。
I wonder if this design is somewhat indicative of. Or should I put it more bluntly? Look, it's the Pyro Archon. Or should I put it more bluntly? Look, it's the Pyro Archon. And then I wonder, are they gonna do it a second time? And then will they do it a third time again? Wouldn't it rather be the other way around, because he may coexist in Honkai for longer than Diluc? And she got versions in Honkai that look even closer to Diluc.
新たな駅に着く旅。
Have I been on an adventure before, Pomo?
ないぞ。まだこの列車から離れられないのじゃ。急に落ち込んでしまった。
雪と氷に覆われた星か。うちが欲しい答えはここで見つかるかな。ああ、ちょっと後ろから脅かさないでよ。どうしてまだここにいるの？早くタンコを探しに行こう。ワクワクするような冒険がうちらを待ってるよ。
I wonder, because looking out of the, you see, like these parts, like one of these is the places where you visit, because that's very highlighted on the world. Like this could be like a place of adventure.
どうだ、跳躍には慣れそうか。めまいやえずきは正常な反応だ。すぐに慣れるだろう。
I actually kind of want to have a battle, just to test the new guy. Aren't you with everyone else?
俺は 和気あいあいとするのは好きじゃない。それに今はもっと重要な仕事がある。列車の資料庫に目を通したが、ヤリーロ6の環境は過去の数世紀で大きく変化したようだ。もともとは氷に覆われた惑星ではなかったようだが。
So we're basically on Dragon Spine. Space Dragon Spine. What says it was caused by a stellar.
ベルトさんはそう考えているのか。ああ、世紀が遭遇した空間阻害を考えるとその可能性は高い。暫定的な測定を行ったところ、星の表面のとある場所だけが相対的に正常な温度に近かった。だが正常とは言っても人間が何とか生きていける程度の温度だ。もし俺が事前に開拓の旅の調査地点を選ぶとしたら、間違いなくあの比較的温暖な場所を選ぶ。
Himako wants you, me, and March 7th to go together.
だろうな。お前が加わる前、姫子さんは美月がどこかに行くときは必ずベルトさんと俺を同行させていた。
Notice they call him differently in the English version. Obviously that's his last name, but in the Japanese version they call him Weltson, so they call him with his first name. Interesting fun fact if you didn't, that the Welt is the German word for world. Probably where they took the word as well, given that they like to use random German words sometimes.
お前が加わった今、その役目から解放されるのは俺じゃない。したがって今回の開拓の旅の目的はヤリーロ6にある性格を見つけ出し、正規に対する妨げを取り除く。そうだな。分かった。お前は先に美月を探しに行け。準備ができたらお前たちと合流する。
I just hope there's no force fight where you have to use your trailblazer.
どう？炭鉱と話してきた？
He doesn't seem very enthusiastic.
ありゃ、炭鉱はいつもクールに振る舞っているからあまり気にしないでね。緊張しないで。うちと炭鉱は開拓のベテランなんだよ。うちらと一緒にいれば必ずお肉が食べられる。あの星で肉を見つけられることが前提だけどね。じゃあ出発の準備はいい？
You bet.
この星を見るとつい思っちゃうんだ。この世界を満たす氷はうちと関係があるのかなって。まあ考え始めるとキリがないんだけど、でもうちを封じていたのは六層氷と呼ばれる珍しい物質で、普通の惑星にあるわけないよね。
We won't know unless we have a look ourselves.
正直ここが故郷じゃないことを祈ってるの。だって見るからに寒そうだもん。美少女は対等性が高いわけじゃないんだよ。
What? I thought in anime games all the girls are frost resistant because they can be on a snowy mountain in a bikini and still be fine.
どう うした？俺の顔に何かついてるのか？
今回どんな面白いことに3人で遭遇するのか想像してたの。
この世界には災いが多く存在する。正確に遭遇して今はお前に心配されるとは。
Now that's a illusion of choice on a different. What are those answers? What are those? Hardest choice in the game so far. Picking which let's go. Let's go.
ヤリーロ6開拓招待。これより出発。
I like March 7th so far.
ついた
This
か。ヤリーロ6。
全部雪だね。
We can go. It really is one big snow.
人の真似しないで。
What is this?
どこを見ても白一色なんだけど、どっちに向かえばいいの？
座標によると目的地はすぐそこだ。
よし、じゃあこんなところで立ち止まってないで早く行こう。
Why didn't we land at the destination?
大気湾競技場に穴を開けたこと、自分の口で言うか、それとも俺が？
I wanna hear that.
その話はやめよう。とにかく生き物がいない場所に着陸できたんだから問題ないって。
半月間ボランティア活動の開拓の道を体験したくないならな。
だから言わないでってば。
俺たちはこの世界について何も知らない。一歩一歩慎重に進もう。
大丈夫だよ。うちら3人で解決できないことなんてないって。あんたは性格を持ってて、うちには唯一無二の独創票がある。それから炭鉱はなんかよくわかんない不思議な過去を持ってる。
We got some special powers and he's just a mysterious regular dude.
うちらを相手にする人の方がかわいそうだよ。
Yeah, they're gonna regret it.
モノマネうまいね。あんたお笑い芸人とか向いてるんじゃない？
And she actually so this was because I copied her the second time. She's now reprimanding me.
行こう。勇気を持って未知なる世界へと踏み出す。これぞ開拓の精神。
ここはまだ侵食を受けていないが、でっかいが生み出したモンスターが逃げ出している。
Oh, he's
性格はこの世界にとてつもない影響を与えた。
physical, ice, fire.
好機です。一気に片付けましょう。諸悪退散。ラッキースターは誰かな？
Easy.
星々が
I
私
guess
たちの目を
upgrading the
強くしてくれ
artifact.
る。
What's that? A strange object. It seems really out of place in the snow. Maybe Welt will know what this is. Let's send a message to ask. What is this, Mr. Yang? It's a calyx, a strange entity born from phenomenon of space. The Stosh. He's too fast at typing. There's some reality data in the calyxes that might come in handy, but please be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of this calyxes is still a mystery to us, and the danger within is incalculable. In your coming journey, you might come across other calyxes like this. The reality data stored in different calyxes may vary, so look out for them. Oh, is that the XP Leyland? And you can challenge multiple. Challenge 1 for now. Just to see how. So there you add a support carry. Hey, it's instead of.
万事順調。誘った覚えはないけど。はい。それ。いや。しつこい。はっ。あの世に送ってやる。If you do multiple waves, if the rewards get better. Yep, it's kind of easy. I just put Sailor and this guy's Sailor and then. Yeah. You got 10 in the mail. Like a new round, so I can. 客ならもてなすほかありませんね。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。
And she gets a turn again if she kills.
次。落ち着いて。
ってやる。
Getting a Sele would be really cool. I'm gonna lie.
や礼儀のなってないお客さんね。はい。おや弱っそうれ。うっとうしいわね。
Well, the topmost standard banner has a base pity of 50, so it's definitely the better one to pull initially, but I'm kind of unsure to debate depending on where your 5-star comes, if you should skip it afterwards, because it doesn't carry over to the permanent standard banner. But until your first 5-star, the top banner is 100%.
早くためあの世に送ってやる。
You're guaranteed to get one in all the 50 pulls, but the regular pity is 90.
あの世に送ってやる。 誘った覚えはないけど。 避けてね。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。フィアス。あの世に送ってやる。
So cool in combat as well.
輪を持って尊しとなすのはどうでしょう。落ち着いて。礼儀のなってないお客さんね。はい。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。
Doesn't look like she got her alternate version before. Maybe that would be a separate character.
あの世に送ってやる。
客ならもてなすほかありませんね。や
誘った覚えはないけど。やれやれ。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。
Guess it's the same thing, just use it a bit more. Another trick.
後期です。一気に片付けましょう。万事順調。
ラッキースターは誰かな。
下がれ。
あそこ見た？なんか動いた気がする。
That was so short
ただの雪の吹き溜まりだろう。
to that.
見間違いじゃないのか。
Should have just landed on this
違う
planet.
って。うちの視力をなめないで。近づいて確認してみよう。
Gotta level up character traces 4 times. I have that stuff. I don't have any stuff for him either. It's not that I don't want it, I just don't have the material. That requires Ascension 1. Looks like one of the enemies we've encountered so far. What's in?
おい、隠れてないで出てきたら。そのままだと寒くて凍え死んじゃうよ。我慢したってしょうがないのに。
どいてろ、美月。
He's using his animal ability to blow them.
耳を塞ぐ者への一番の対処法は目の覚める一撃を与えてやることだ。
ちょっとお兄さん、雪に隠れていたからっていくらなんでも槍で刺すなんてひどくありません？
What? Random? I didn't expect that he would look like that. This guy's so a banner character, isn't he? I mean, is this...
でも皆さんが悪いわけではありません。僕が出てこなかったのが悪いのです。刺されて当然。むしろこうやって知り合えたのですから幸運かも。で、ジェパード様はどちらに？結構懇意にさせてもらってるんですが。
誰？それ。
おや、あなた方は青鎧じゃないのですか？それならそうと早く言ってくださいよ。同士討ちになるところだったじゃないですか。
This guy's a crook.
僕は散歩公式と申します。お会いできて光栄です。
I'm Erilyn.
いいお名前だ。しかと胸に刻んでおきます。それにしてもこんな雪の中で生きた人間に出会うとは。近頃は商売も厳しいですが、僕は横取りしたりしませんのでご安心ください。財宝はたくさんありますからみんなで儲けましょう。
Does he think we're some sort of treasure hoarders?
僕も仲間に入れてくれませんか？確かな情報を持ってますよ。シルバーメインの主戦力が前線に派遣された今こそ絶好のチャンス。
What business are you talking about?
ひどい。僕を信用していないのはわかりますが、ここまでとぼけられるとは。わかりますよ。同じ商売をしている者同士、警戒されるのも無理はない。親切にしてしまった僕が悪い。こうして出会ったのも何かの縁。知りたいことがあれば何なりとお聞きください。僕の知る限りのことをお答えします。でも手短にね、シルバーメインに気づかれてしまいますから。
Is there a settlement nearby?
難しい言い方をされますね。要するに人が集まっているところでしょうか。外を歩いても見つかりませんよ。この世界で人類が住まう場所は我々の敬愛するベロブルグのみです。孫悟の都、英吉の城、人類が寒波に抗う最後の砦。仰々しく聞こえるかもしれませんが、 全て事実です。人類はこの鉄壁の中でしか生きていけませんから。
Why are you hiding in the snow? That doesn't seem like too healthy.
僕ですか？あなた方に驚いたからですよ。この辺りで古代遺物を手に入れて一儲けしようとしていたんですが、あなた方が騒がしかったのでシルバーメインが来たのかと思ったんです。お願いですから、次からはお静かに。あなた方と出会ってもシルバーメインは雪に隠れたりしません。牢屋に入れられますよ。
What if frozen cherry doesn't do anything? It's police brutality. No idea who these servermen guards even are.
本当に？シルバーメインはベロブルグの軍隊、執行者、警察、融通が利かない連中で、僕たちのような商人の敵です。はあ、本当に新参者でしたか。これほどの初々しさ、見捨てては胸も痛むというもの。こうしましょう。僕は一応あなたたちの先輩ですから、ただで指導して差し上げます。
We're not trying to become con artists or something. I don't know what this guy is thinking.
この仕事には守るべきルールがたくさんある。潜入にも、商品を探すにも、値段を見積もるにも、シルバーメインから逃れるにも、そのすべてに技術が必要ですからね。
そこまでは必要ないよ。それよりうちらを町まで案内してくれないかな。道がよくわからなくって。
町？まさかこれで帰るおつもりで？まだ今日の営業を始めていないお嬢さん、道案内は結構ですが。ですが、僕は心優しい散歩と呼ばれるくらい人助けが大好きなんです。さあ我が友よ、僕についてきてください。もちろんシルバーメインに見つからないよう声は抑えめでね。
I'm scared there. He was about to get murdered there, and you know. Then he doesn't mess
な
around.
んでシルバーメインを避けてるの？
それは古代遺物をいくつか頂戴しただけで大したことはしていません。攻めるならあの頭の固い執行者たちを攻めてくださいね。ところで皆さんはどちらのご出身ですか？よからぬ意図はありません。新たな友に興味があるだけで。嫌なら言わなくても結構。
Activate this. What's easy? Fall very easily.
7つ目のルールは
I guess if you play no healer.
僕だけの隠し技なんですけど、雪に痕跡を残さず追っ手を振り切ることが。これおっと、先ほど話したシルバーメインのことを覚えていますか？こちらの方々がそうです。
Oh my.
手を貸してください、友よ。捕まるのはごめんです。
容疑者とその仲間を発見。すぐに逮捕しろ。
Can we resolve this? This
チャンス。ここは任せた、友よ。
ちょっとあんた。諸悪退散。すべては星々の選択。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。礼儀のなって
ってないお客さんね。ラッキースターは誰かな。
続きは俺に任せろ。手加減はしない。
ルーシー、ジューシー、ブンモン。
大事ない。
やっ、わしが直してやろうか。よいしょ。
Kinda don't really have any of those.
落ち着いて。星の祝福をあなたに。
今去るのなら見逃そう。頭を冷やすといい。君らはこの力について何も知らない。
I see is
星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
oh, that's pretty. And I just straight up stunned, perma stun
よしよし、口を開けよ
or
時期
something.
を読んだいい
う。
治療だ。
誘った覚えはないけど、ラッキースターは誰かな。
So this guy's a 5-star, we gotta be careful.
私はジェパード・ランドゥー、シルバーメインのジュエフ。速やかに無意味な抵抗をやめろ。
わけわかんない散歩にやられてムカついてるところなのに。
容疑者め、抵抗をやめて降伏しろ。
犯人扱いされてもっとムカつく。万事吉とならん。一心同期。
I gave him more.
あらら、困りました。万事順調。
礼儀のなってないお客さんね。
Fortunately, I actually have the good elements against this guy.
星の祝福をあなたに。
手加減はしない。
I had hoped I could kill this.
やっ、ルーシー、重傷じゃぞ。よいしょ。はい。
続きは俺に任せろ。頭を冷やすといい。君らはこの力について
Black hole his ass.
星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。これで終わりだ。青髪の主犯は
I would have won. He didn't even do much.
申し訳ありません長官、見失いました。足跡も見つからず。
構わない。仲間を捕らえた以上、主犯もそう遠くへは行っていないはずだ。必ず行動を起こすだろう。
I think he can bait him out of random people that we're kind of getting scammed by this guy. Not his accomplice.
なんだ、あんなやつと仲間なもんか。かばってるわけじゃないよ。本当に仲間じゃないんだもん。躊躇なくうちらを見捨てたの、あんたも見てたでしょ。せっかく手を貸してあげたのに、うちらを利用するなんて。信じたうちがバカだった。
私は自衛官だ。仲裁人ではない。ベロブルグの市民として君たちには自らを弁護する権利がある。だがそれも喧騒者たちの目前で行うこと。今ではない。
We're going to jail already? God damn it. Didn't do nothing.
連行しろ。
でもうちらはベロブルグの市民じゃない。
Show him the photos, Mark.
写真？
あ、頭いいね。ナイスアイディア。まだ自分たちの星の姿も知らないでしょ。うちらが撮ったヤリ色6を見せてあげるよ。
この白い球体がここ俺たちが住む場所なのか。なんという
They're medieval people. We're coming from space.
はるか昔はよく天外より来訪する者がいたと聞く。しかし寒波が発生して以来、吹雪を越えてベロブルグを訪れる者はいなくなった。
しかしこの者たちは。
これはもはや我々が判断できることではない。彼らの言葉が真実ならば、どうするか決められるのは大守護者様のみ。この者たちを大守護者様のところへ導くのが私たちの使命だ。よそ者よ、ついてくるがいい。ベロブルグはこの吹雪の先にある。ようこそ孫悟の都ベロブルグへ。
Kinda, you can't really see anything. Oh, it's a pretty big city. It looks like that on the outside was supposed to be waterways originally. Or something. We're already in Fontaine.
なくなってきたね。
君たちが今立っている地はベロブルグ。人類が寒波に抗うための最後の砦だからな。
最後の砦
？700年前、天外より現れたモンスターが星を燃やした。その頃の大地は焦土と化し、至る所に溶岩と煙が満ちていたという。
700 years ago, the Antimatter Legion. I mean, they want to destroy everything. So we got the same backstory of 500 years ago. The monsters from Kandria attacked and turned us into a frozen landscape.
そんな存亡の木に瀕した時、突如として寒波が訪れた。連綿と続く吹雪が侵略者の軍団を滅ぼし、残るはベロブルグのみ。
Now everything makes sense if the Antimatter Legion attacked this place and why the frozen guy looked like an enemy, because the enemies were part of the Antimatter Legion that we faced so far. So they were all still remnants from 700 years ago.
堅強な剣奏者たちがこの町を築いた。孫悟のクリフォト様のご加護のもと、ベロブルグは風雪に侵されてもなお永遠に暖かいままである。
変な話し方。
もともとが彼自身の言葉ではなく、何かの書籍から引用したものなんだろう。
そっか。じゃあ なんでうちらにこんなこと話すんだろう。
He wants us to.
君に聞かれたからだ。
He's listening to their whispers. He seems reliable though, unlike that weird the crook guy kinda was a bit reminiscent of Joseph Joestar in his view, although the more crooked version.
街の外で変わった生き物を見た。あれは侵食された空間、裂界から現れたものだな。
知っているのか。そうだ。カンパ以外にも多くの脅威もある。君たちが見たモンスター
His
も
Russ is taller than him.
シルバーメインはずっとあれらと戦ってきたが、状況はあまり芳しくない。
Walking more.
大守護者様への謁見が終わったら、君たちの意見を聞かせてほしい。情報が足りないんだ。着いたぞ。ここがクリフォト城。ベロブルグの心臓であり、剣奏者の本部だ。
Architects?
人類の救世主だ。寒波が来る以前から剣奏者たちは世間からの疑いの目や嘲笑に耐え、この地に鉄壁を築き上げた。彼らのその選択が正しかったことは歴史が証明している。剣奏者たちは孫悟の愛王クリフォトの名をこの城に名付けた。彼らの導きのもと、人類は外部からの攻撃を寒波を防ぎ、今も裂界をはじめとしたあらゆる災いと戦っている。この城は大守護者様の住居だ。
大守護者？
剣奏者たちによってベロブルグのリーダーに推薦された方のことだ。彼女たちは代々この都市を守り、民を庇護してきた。現代の守護者はカカリアランド様。都市で敷かれている重要な政策は全て彼女が決めたものだ。
I'm that she's mega suspicious. I don't trust her.
もう、つまりお偉いさんってことね。
これからカカリア様に謁見する。伝えたいことは先に準備しておいた方がいい。お忙しいお方だ。
もう会うの？先にどっかで身だしなみを整えた方がいいんじゃない？
I wonder if I heard they have different. What if that's something only if you have femur protect? Can't tag along.
時間の無駄だ。誰も気にしない。
先に使者を送っている。カカリア様
No, that
は
is
すで
that
に
to
君
any.
たちの来訪をご存知のはずだ。早く行くとしよう。
しかし、このような犠牲には何の意味もありません。不適切な。
This the extra Borneo. Oh yeah, Coconia is her mother.
下がってよいブローニャ。来客だ。
How does it relate to the silver wolf? Because the silver wolf is also Borneo local.
お母様。
大守護者様、3名のよそ者を連れてまいりました。
死者から話は聞いている。よくやってくれたジェパード。貴様も下がってよい。ようこそ寒波の向こう。いいえ、天外より訪れし客人と言うべきかしら。私はカカリアランド、ベロブルグの守護者たる者。この場で皆々の来意を尋ねよう。
So you don't tell the identity.
疑ってほしいのかしら。自分から言い出したことなのに自信がないのね。そうね、疑ってないわ。あなた方がこの世界のものではないと知っているから。剣奏者は歴史を覚えてこそ己の初心を忘れずにいられる。はるか昔、寒波が訪れレギオンが侵入する前、この世界は輝かしい繁栄を遂げていた。アイオーンはこの星を他の世界とつなぎ、我々は果てなき銀河に存在するあまたの可能性を知った。そして琥珀の王クリフォトがアイオーンが見守る中で、我々は壁を築き始めた。だから驚くことはない。700年もの間、剣奏者は星空からのメッセージを受け取っていないとはいえ、あなた方の存在は知っている。さあ、その目的を言ってごらんなさい。
To help you.
俺たちがここに来たのは性格というものを探すためです。
性格？
突如として各世界に落ちた物質、その出現は厄災を意味する。これまでの旅で性格に侵された星を数多く見てきました。先ほどあなたは反物質レギオンの侵入について触れていました。つまり奴らがこの星に来て間もなく寒波が訪れた。そして寒波と同時に裂解という空間侵食現象が発生したということですね。
そうだ。
I'm gonna freeze the product of the stellar one.
性格が埋め込まれた世界には裂解が現れる。そして性格はそれぞれの星に適応した異なる災いを生み出すの。うちらをね、銀河を旅して性格の恐怖から世界を救う熱心な旅人だって思っていいから。
I guess I don't know if she wants to get rid of the freeze truly or if it's...
現状をよく分析したものだ。そう、確かに我々は様々な災いと戦ってきた。そしてその中の多くは今も我々を脅かしている。だが、それとあなた方と一体何の関係があるのかしら。たとえ本当に性格というものが存在し、災いを引き起こしたのだとしても、あなた方とは無関係。自分と関係のない星を救うために骨を折り、何の見返りもいらないなどという話を信じるほど私は甘くないわ。
おっしゃる通り、俺たちがこうして協力を求めているのは両者の利益が一致しているからです。性格を封印しなければ俺たちもこの星を離れることができません。
Please help us locate the stellar one. Gotta ask the problem.
性格さえ片付けちゃえばあんたたちの世界も安全になるはずだから。
She's like, no.
あなた方にはその性格を封印する手立てがあると？
俺たちなりの方法があります。
わかりました。信じましょう。今の状況が本当に性格と関係があるならば、あなた方はベロブルグが700年間待ち続けた希望の星、可能な限りの援助を行い、性格の探索に協力しよう。 さあ、今日はもう遅い。あなた方も疲れているはずだ。町で一番のホテルを手配するからゆっくり休むといい。明日の正午、再び使者を送りあなた方を招待する。この件について改めて話し合おう。
I could take a look around. We gotta explore the city.
構わないわ。あなた方はベロブルグの貴賓、最高の権限を持っている。私も性格と関わりがありそうな記録を調べるのに時間がかかりそうだ。ここで失礼する。
Does she want to?
もちろん分かってるわ。
She's gonna prevent it in some form or.
焦ることはない。方法ならあるから。
She wants to keep up the freeze to because she can control this place because of that or something like that.
大守護者様に気に入られたようだな。僕も君たちの行動を制限しなくていいとの命を受けた。
She's very reasonable.
正直ここまでうまくいくとは思わなかったよ。
それじゃあ僕は公務があるから駐屯所に戻るよ。ベロブルグを楽しんでくれ。
Translation is I have some duties to attend, but if you want me to stay a bit longer, you gotta pull me in the gacha.
ちょっと待って、おすすめの観光地とか教えてもらえないかな。時間もまだ早いし、もう少し見て回りたいの。
観光なら黄金シアターか歴史博物館がおすすめだ。けど博物館は身分証明書が必要だから、先に常冬の日を見に行った方がいいな。ベロブルグで最も意義のあるランドマークだ。音楽に興味があるならからくり工房パーペチュアルに行くといい。あそこではたまに野外公演が開かれる。演出者はいや、自分の目で確かめた方が早いか。それとゲーテホテルへ行くのならその隣でシルバーメインが見張りをしている路地を見かけると思うが、あまり近寄らないように。そこは最近劣化の影響で封鎖されたばかりなんだ。
町の内部にまで侵食が及んでいるのか。厳しい状況だな。
And that's where we should go.
ああ、僕たちは今もそれと戦っているんだ。
So the good guys. Not allowed. Trash in
病
this.
気を治せるのなら病薬じゃん。
Got one more gamba. Nothing here. It's of somewhere. I don't remember what I used that on her, I guess. I'm getting good ones for the. So what this effect seems good It would need an Electro DPS, and then I could give it to Tingyun. Power, then I could give it to Asta. If I got an Himiko, that could have been good for us. I just can't really utilize it because it would only buff Bailu's damage, which is non-X. These passes. See what's in there. I also have like these 5-star night thingies. Are they like for the characters? It's like the biz for Welt. Because it's like super expensive. So there might be a rotation on these. Or maybe you can only buy one a month. It seems super expensive though. I don't know if you can reach that many in a reasonable amount of time. I'll go to the bathroom real quick, then I will take a look around the city. Like 10 chests in this. Destroying street lamp. Is that for day and night? Vending machine. Can get some fried rice out of a vending. I have consumables like get some ramen. Some revival thing. Disposable shield. Synthesize. So can you cook? My treasure. A train down here. One that's not as cool as our space train. Quick yoink on the books. Look for the trash can. Is this kind of like so desperate for pulls that you have to dig for the trash can to find some? Don't leave me alone. Take me with you. I'm waiting for you to show me the ring. Love is our destiny. Say the word, baby. Can I help you with something? Do you have problems with your throat? Yeah, I've been under the weather recently. Thanks for your... What did I get there? You look a little strange. It's some journalist from... Who knows where are you? I don't have any exclusive inside information to reveal. Doesn't matter either way. The Miller of the Golden Field is always open to being interviewed. Is there a problem? Every time my voice is rather low-pitched. The director is not very happy about that. So the theater hired a voice actress to assist me. She's impeccable indeed, but I was professionally trained. Never missed a day of practice. I have to lip-sync and act as if in a silent film. Can't help but to think, maybe one day they get rid of me altogether. What do you think I should do? Need to find a way to get your voice assist fine? No, I want to keep my job fair and square. I'm not just in theater politics. It's one of us after all. I hope she will see her dream come true on stage. Can you find a better project that suits your voice? I feel that it's not that easy. Not noticed, but musical artists only look good on stage for a very limited period of time. Is their physiques change or their voice become coarse? A bit stage farewell. Call it spending more time with the family. Everyone knows that's the end of their career. You have to challenge them. Well, the theater agreed with me. The audience would not buy it. They have been quite honest in likes and dislikes. To have a point, people should be less judgmental. Work on your act. It won't do. People come to musical for the songs. Embarrassing would it be if a musical performer can't sing with her own voice? It's ridiculous. It'll be like thespians who can't remember their lines and need others to read out the script for them. We're not trying to act in a play. Both are theatrical acts, true, but the skills they require are hardly transferable. These musicals have always been my passion. I don't want to simply give up like this. I still want to give it a go. Can't find out better. No worries, thanks for listening to me. I feel much better already. Please keep this conversation a secret. I want to leave. I tried to hold back there. And then comes a faint going. More the trash can turns into trash. It's happening again. Take a deep breath and open the lid. It's empty. But you reach in deeper into the trash can. There's a piece of iron scrap on it. Your hard work paid off. Finally found the treasure. Look back at your companions and see their complicated expression. I don't need to explain it. I get it. That urge is too great for you to resist. There's no turning back once you've walked down this. Oh no. You can actually dig through the trash. Quiet isn't the right word to this. This moment you seem to hear faint muttering. Closer, not closer. Iron Gate seems to say. Again, the voice could have come from the nervous man behind him. Prushan asked why on earth is he playing ventriloquist for the game. You know, closer to me. Battle books, Iron Gate can talk. Are you asking? Simply too nervous to have noticed. Truly sorry. Am I that attractive? You're funny. It's the back alley. If you not heard, some ghostly going-ons have been hampering in the back alleyways. The back alley? Is that the stuff Chipbot was talking? The monster thingies. Are you not a resident of this neighborhood? Back alley is an alleyway behind the theater. It's where we poor people live. Ghostly going. I'm not too sure about that. I mean, I kind of fit right in with the poor people. I already dig through trash cans. Just know that they're amogus and they've gotten their hands on some of the residents. You don't have to be this polite. Oh, thank goodness. Why don't you leave the place? Oh, because of this gate. Neighbors and I wish to leave this place too, but we can't seem to get it open at all. All we can do is come out occasionally for some fresh air. It's getting late and I have to return. Just my luck. This blasted back alley. Man up ahead mutters some confusing words as his head shakes incessantly before disappearing into the shadows of the theater. What a strange man. I wonder if I'll run into him again. Sorry, I didn't notice there were people around. I'm not disturbing you. You have a great voice. Okay, should I continue warming up my voice? No, the play isn't open to the public yet. But do not spoil it. So forgetful. Anyway, the play is still in rehearsal. I'm the leading actress voice. I like the song We Can Meet Again in the theater. Let's know more about Tamila. Curious as a child. I don't have much to offer. I mean, I kinda look like a child. Although Tamila's voice is a bit deep, her acting and singing skills are not much of a problem. She's got a lot of fans. Just that she seems to be unhappy with me, which I'm a little confused about. Why is she unhappy with you? I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking, but during the rehearsals recently I felt that Tamila didn't want to lip sync. Also, I shouldn't say this, but I don't feel comfortable with Tamila's recent public criticism of the lyrics. Although the songs she criticized were for her character, was responsible for the voiceover. It just feels like she was aiming at me, or done something to get on her bad. Musicals need voiceover. I shouldn't know, but the director insisted that I do the voiceover for Tamila's songs. Tamila's voice isn't catchy and girly enough. It's my private affair. Please don't be bothered. Why don't you perform on stage yourself? Thinking about that lately. I want to set foot on a new path. Loved singing since I was a little girl. I could sing all day long, no matter what the song is. Did anything happen between the two of you? Don't think so. We teamed up a few times and it always went well. As for outside the theater, well, Camilla is a star after all, so you don't have much contact with her. Don't know what she could be mad about. That's the one right there. I just overthink him. It's probably because we have different perspectives. Maybe she's jealous of your voice. Shh, don't speak so rashly. Camilla's voice is deep, but I think it's very touching. Especially when she's singing lyrical types. For example, the contralto in Back to the Night. Something that is beyond. Saw the tears in your eyes tonight. You still love me after dawn? Tamila is a natural beauty and she has great stage presence. I'm sure she isn't jealous of me. Let's not think too negatively about people. Both seem to be having some problems with another mailbox. Can I dig? Let's take it out. Well, includes the following. Dear kind-hearted sir, can you please buy me a stamp and post this for me? 1,000. And then a short message on it. So please send me 50 shears ASAP. Love from your dear brother. To trash it. So where would you throw a coconut husk? Bed garment, because it probably still do. Nope. Although coconut husk count as fruit waste, it's hard and doesn't crumble easily, such it doesn't go in the wet garbage. Immerse yourself in the choice of sorting garbage. I don't know if this trash can is as good as me. You've never seen a trash can this clean before. You've never seen anything this clean. This trash can is like the universe's very incarnation of purity. We're going to what? Stroke the trash can? Are we gonna have some sensual experience with the trash can? That's somebody's fetish. I guess we investigated. Take a good look at it. The inside of this trash can is dust-free and perfectly dark. It's kind of pure darkness that surrounds 9 in a nebula of dark matter. Focus your attention and your eyes become fixed on it. You see yourself. You see March 7th in Dunham. You see the fate of the astral breath and the end of the future. Force yourself to stop staring and everything disappears. Feels like a fantasy dream. What's up? What's in there? What's with your expression? Nothing. He decided to. That's the main game, digging for trash cans. You look special. Do you mean I'm very pretty? Besides the hair, you appear to be normal. The way you dress isn't the norm around here. These patterns are rarely seen. There's no trace of petroleum jelly on those clean fingers and face of you. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend. Oh. I wonder what happens if you stand in the way. I get run over. Years later, and I'm a writer for the Voyage. This is a zoologist. Oh yes. Just been rambling on. You probably haven't read the Underground Encyclopedia of Zoology, right? Some interesting books on zoological science can be found on the market. So here, take these 2 books. Read them when you have time. To ask. Creatures are there in Bellow book. Cats and dogs. Wolves and birds in the wild. That's about it. Check out the museum specimens to see what other kinds of animals there were in the past. And that hundreds of years ago, Bellow book had domesticated bears and dire wolves roamed the wild. They're no longer around though. But I believe there are other animals out there that survived the eternal freeze. I just have no way to prove it. And I have no choice but to study humans. You know that humans in Bellow book have at least 3 different origins? But don't seem to belong to any one of them. That's why I was surprised back. You're right, I'm an alien. So I've been researching too much. Since I got my hands on that book, it's been in the cloud. Kinda ignored that crazy What book? Underground Encyclopedia of Zoology. It's apparently brought back from the underground by a Silverman guard. It talks about a lot of strange creatures. Ever since I finished that book, I couldn't stop thinking about how these animals must look like. I want to know more about these crystalline lizards, geomere olms, funeral wolves. To know what they eat, how they reproduce, everything. It's kinda kinky. But there you go look for them. You know, the city a few times for journalism, but there wasn't enough spare time to go to do ecological research then. Recently I met a benefactor who is willing to finance my expedition as long as his requirements are met. He's even willing to take care of the expedition permits and formalities as well. Already making preparations for the expedition. That's all. If you see any rare species in future, remember to tell me about. I got the book. I need more trash cans. I'm the city's #1 trash dog. This is a street lamp. You got the performance. Dalmir. Who's Frosty at a flame? They're both carefree and exploring the unknown world, suffer many ups and downs. Yet they are still by each other's. Oh, Artem is such a gentleman. Who's Artem? He's the perfect man. He's the kindest character I've ever read about. He's the right sense of humor. He's caring, thoughtful, and restrained. Huh? Oh. May have gotten a little too wrapped up in the book. Sorry for rambling. Welcome. What can the Florist Vesca do for you? What about these? Flowers come in a variety of colors and prices. Really, they are all priceless. Example, this one named Sunshine is lovely. Its red and yellow colors make it look like sun. Just looking at it makes you feel warm inside. It's a great choice for a gift, even to keep it for yourself. What do you think? Do you want to know more about the other kinds of flowers? The Marquise. Marquise is our most expensive flower. There's a grand story behind it. Rumor has it that a noblewoman spent her entire family's fortune on one of these flowers. That's why it was given the name Marquise. To this day, it is beloved by high society. First snow. First 8 petals with white spots on each tip, just like snowflakes. A long time ago, first snow of the year was called first snow, symbolizing harvest and joy. Summer shade bamboo. More appropriate to call it a plant rather than a flower. It's said that long ago artists would use its long stalk with holes on it to create musical instruments, probably. Other ones. Where she actually does have sunshine. It's a sunshine. Red and yellow flower that looks like the sun. It's very lovely. Just looking at it makes you feel warm inside. Ball peony. It's a very expensive flower. It blooms only once a year for 1 month. Still, the price is completely worth that 1 month of bloom. It's like a sakura, like the cherry blossom tree. Rainbow. It's our best-selling flower. It's colorful and gorgeous. It's offered at a great price. But she's too much in the book. We gotta collect it. I have one too. Guess flowers must be kind of expensive when the world is sort of a bit frozen. A trash can. Overwhelmingly fishy smell emanates from the trash can. As you remove the lid, instead of fish, you find only a fish-related flower. Thousand the synesthesia. Bookmark. Medieval. Is this your first time visiting the bookstore? Or bookstore? I'm gonna buy the books. Can we talk? Alright, let's see it. What to chat about? How's business? I'm bad. Bello book has a lot of people who love to read. But it would be nice if everyone paid for the books they read. Have any recommendations? To the right person. What kind of books do you like?
モグラ冒険隊が見たい。
Like to read some fantasy. Fantasy. You love this one. It's about a I think I know this story. You love this one. It's about a traveler from a different world who is on a journey to find their family. It's very popular among young people. I loved it. I'm sure this traveler probably has a companion called Paimon. Let's see if we can. If science fiction, do they give us the other Honkai? Science fiction, what do you like? Oh, the game is referring to science fiction. Would you like to try reading a story about a group traveling by steam train through the galaxy to explore interstellar civilization? It was widely acclaimed. No, that's mystery. It's a fan of mystery novel. What about this one? It's about a young girl, Detective Anarako, and her associates solving strange cases, uncovering hidden truth. It's not exactly a hit, but it's quality writing. And there's the train. What happens if I want to get run over by a train? It's not stopping. Not stop. I think that's the train. Does it want me to move? No, not the people one. So maybe that's what. I guess seems to be a lot of the mailboxes in the tree. Let's go for the trash. Probably an achievement for trash can diving. So paper is scattered all over the black garbage bags. Done so if evenly that you begin to wonder whether this world may have discovered paper shredding technology. Piece them back together. Huh? You're gonna piece them all back together? After who knows how long you finally complete your great undertaking, countless paper scraps have become a wrinkled piece of paper. It's a letter from one citizen to another. But the radical content runs counter to standard notions of human hierarchy. Content is so scary that a letter disintegrates and drifts away on the wind as you finish reading, never to be restored. What? It's a bench. Just a bench. A heater.
ないようにね。
One of the plants is shooting a cold cabin. See through the ripples at the bottom of the fountain has metal coins strewn around. I think the locusts use this as a kind of wishing. We got a fish. And I see it's this the plaza in favor of the public. One big step back here. Nobody saw it. It's public manatee. Your conscience prevent you from doing. Forget it. Seeing as this such a creative idea, just go ahead and do it. But do so at your own risk. So boldly decided to count the money on the floor. Also because I got praised by the other quests, you can spend it to do bad stuff. The border's putting it lightly. Lots of weird stuff floating down there. More coins that can be counted. The more scientific method. Counted fives. Things down in group of 5. This trick works great at first, but over time your eyes get tired and memory grows unreliable. Reach the final count 103 coins. Is this number pertinent? Perhaps you write it down, but then the number might change later on. Use scientific note. Not that scientific notation is scientific per se, but you understand this, but still decide to give yourself a little challenge. So let the numbers tumble through your brain with their limitless, profound meaning. And you reach the final 977 coins. Is the number pertinent? Perhaps you write it down, and the number might change later. Instead, the simplest solution is often the most practical. Waters fall, light refracts into your eyes, and the 3 superimposed images form before it. And you reach a final count 119. How many coins are there then? That's in Flash you transform the entire fountain into a high-res image. Save it in your memory. You binarize the images in your mind and use morphology tech to begin your crazy calculation. Reach the final count 173 coin. Another coin and make a wish as it flips. The coin sinks down into the water, becoming just another unremarkable reflection among all others. Patiently wait for your wish to come true. A loud shout from behind. Turns out that you're not allowed to toss coins. Ready to turn to walk away. With no time left, you wonder if your wish can. So stealing it would have been fine because it's illegal to throw it in. Never seen a chest in this. But I guess there is still another part here. Not been to at all. Oh, that's music for the train. I just realized what I. General of the Everwinter City, proud citizen of the preservation, hold your heads up high, grind yet not against the mundane vulgarities of everyday discourse. Always remember, deep in your hearts, the teachings of the architects and supreme guardians. Shut up, would like to hear him finish his because we can. Normal is for you to have doubts in your hearts because you look around yourself. Can't see the preservation anywhere. Cast your eyes hither and thither. And nary do you see any evidence of the very existence of the preservation. Yet comes this very day I shall resolve your doubts and let you fear the true grace of the preservation. Marvel at the almighty will of the architect. Preservation is the embodiment of Klipov and is with us at all times. It's the secret force that imperceptibly shapes our personality, impacting all the important decisions that we make during our life. The reason why you struggle so to find it is because the preservation's grace is integrated with the world we know and diffused throughout the air we breathe, refracted throughout the light we see. It has gently embraced us in its bosom since the very dawn of admonishments of the Supreme Guardian remind us to never take the preservation's grace for granted. It's inherent the spirit of our architects' ancestors to preserve and survive in this world of ours and to bravely defy any calamities we face. Fragmentum and eternal freeze. These are just bumps in the road on the path to carrying out the will of the preservation. Oh, brothers and sisters, stand together with the architects and our Supreme Guardian. Follow in her footsteps, for victory is our destiny. Little people, and then an impassionate speech. Praise the architect. As his words have invigorated my lust for life. It's really as great as you say. If you ask me, these architects just say the same empty rhetoric day in day out. If you got time for all this bluster, good time to help improve everyone's living conditions around here. Preservation or praise. Come off for a big walk. Been off for a big walk and come back. Stay going. Kids these days, they never shut up.
Honkaiの試験、どういうこと？
Something there. This is where the dangerous stuff is. Oh no, it triggered.
ジェパードが言ってた劣界に汚染された路地ってあそこのこと？こんなに街の中心に近い場所にあるなんて。
このまま放っておけば近くの店やホテルはすぐに営業できなくなるんじゃないか。
下がれ。これは最終警告だ。しかし私の資産証明書が全部中に。まだ何も。劣界が町を侵食している。変装者に物資奪還を申請しろ。ここはシルバーメン以外立ち入り禁止だ。
劣界の侵食が町中まで広がってるなんて、あの路地通りで兵士だらけなわけだ。
So just really hold back the fragmentum.
不可能だろう。性格が活性化している限り、侵食は拡大する一方だ。兵士でも一時的に劣化のモンスターを排除することはできるが、モンスターは絶えず増殖し続ける。
おじさん、残念ですが諦めてください。外縁通路は今非常に危険な状態なんです。これもあなたの身の安全のためですから。
資産証明書をなくしたら死んだも同然だろう。どけ、入らせてくれ。
Well, sucks for that guy. Trash can. I've noticed that he has an unbelievable number of trash cans in this. Somebody that once proposed to reduce the over number to initiate some kind of garbage tax. It only increased the amount of garbage on the street. People in the city have come to the consensus that trash cans are Bello Book's other business. Another trash. We need more poles, so we gotta dive through all the trash. There's no strong stench as you approach the trash. Almost as if there was some strange, twisted, dark purple aura surrounding, protesting in no uncertain terms. No living entities permitted. Be it that as it may, you're gonna open it? Open it. Your astonished companions look on you. You hold your breath and proceed towards the can like a soldier charging the hail of bullets. Wait, why are you so interested in routing for every trash can in the city? You have to gain. Charge! Set it to open the lid of the can with determined mind. At first glance, you saw the strange, stinky thing. Suddenly, like an old monk sitting in concentrated introspection, you reach out and grab it. However, you fail to reach enlightenment, given that your companions just run for cover holding that. Where do we have it? Now what's the point of having cause like what do you even do with this to make it? Is it to smell it, or are you forcing somebody to eat trash? The postcard is lying in the trash can. It reads, "Friend, you've crossed the line. This isn't something you should have touched. Signed, the garbage." It's kind glued to the back of the postcard. Seems like this king understands that you need to tip someone if you want them to pass on a message. Seems like you've got yourself a real competitor when it comes to rooting for trash cans. Why would they call himself garbage? Isn't he embarrassed? Seems like we found a rival. Garbage king. Nobody digs for garbage better. Special, but you feel something is wrong. You look carefully again and you see a white letter hidden in it. Hit away quiet. Take the envelope. Collaborates to Carl Ear, Room B06, Building 35, 6th Street, Administrative District. The letter which reads, Dear Mr. Carl Ear, your work documents for this month are with me. Don't worry, they are quite safe. Want them returned to you in the same condition? Hide 100 sheet within the shaft of the fishing rod, inside the chest locked by your wife on top of your wardrobe. 3 p.m. this Saturday. You're home with the fishing rod and I will contact you again. Feel free to tell your wife about this, but refrain from raising the alarm, unless you want your achievements for me. Unless you want your achievements for the month to become confetti. Sure, your boss or your wife would like that to happen. Some black mask.
俺の知り合いにさ。
Nice looking trash can, but that's all it really is, a trash can. More trash. It's actually kind of OP. Trash can. You throw a book into the trash can, you pick it up. It seems to be a lengthy serial novel by the name of Tales of Winterlands. You seem to have the incomplete 4th volume in your tracing paper envelope, black with silver lettering. Found it next to a mailbox. Speculated this flight coupon was a love letter sent to the wrong address. So trash can. Reads, today is Guardian Alyssa's birthday. The recipient of the letter must forward it to 3 other people within a day or bad luck will follow them for a whole year. I wonder what happened to the person who freed. Great, one of them. What's so special about the trash can? Nothing, it's plain and lacks character, just like me. I'm good for nothing and destined to end up in a trash can. Quite a poet. Thank you. It's indeed my occupation. Forgot to introduce myself. My name is Amo. Write things for a living. Sorry for blocking your way. Can I help you with anything? It's your writer. I'm afraid I don't deserve that title. I produced less than mediocre writings in great quantity for others. A ghostwriter, as you say. Doubt if I'm qualified to write at all. Even for the rubbish I produce. Let's talk about your works. What kind of rubbish have you produced? Not some horror novels, the quality of which can only be described with the name of the genre, according to some critic. Some say those novels should never have been written in first place. For the disaster fiction I did, same critiques also apply. What about your ghostwriting? I've heard of the Tales of Winterlands. The fiction was recently banned. The publisher was actually quite happy with the quality, and had offered to make some edits on the original so that they can publish it again. Didn't I expect the author to simply vanish into thin air? The editors had to contact me instead, asking if I can help them with the project. Tale of Winterlands is just some cheap folklore compiled together. I can give you 100,000 to 200,000 words with ease. Piece of carrot cake to me. That was my response when I took the job. You know how hard it is to finally get something going? Just trying to impress them, but ended up getting way ahead of myself. One of the editors had sent me a copy to let me get the feel of it. It wasn't until I started reading that I realized the book was going to be a classic. To admit, I couldn't even remotely reproduce the author's creativity and style. Editors made several attempts to contact me since then, but I managed to avoid her each time because I just couldn't deliver. How do you rate Tale of Wonderland? Winterlands. A masterpiece of a true genius. Maybe the language still has room for polishing, but the wild passion waved into the plot is otherworldly. 700 years the people of Belobog have been trapped in the snow, the imagination taken away. This book reignited people's desire to look beyond these snow-covered lands. And that's why the architects insist on banning it. The architects are kind of suspicious for doing that. Like the icy rule and people not protesting while keeping everything under control with the guard. Within a month of the book's publication, the number of people that ventured out in the snow and went missing had gone up exponentially. Put so much pressure on it. Sorry, I've had a difficult time lately. Stop comparing yourself to others. Go with your instinct. We're a laughing stock in the history of literature if I do that. This is armor. How dare you write this rubbish and claim writing Tale of Winterland? All for my... Got a recipe? I know what relics are. It's up here. There's another mail. And a treasure. I think either one will come, then the other two. We take the right one because obviously wouldn't take the wrong one. Treasure Road should never see. Should go back to the guy. Funny smell awaits your nostrils as you approach the trash can. Trash can looks like it was set on fire. Trash can is deformed. A layer of dark, scorched, ash-like substance coating the bottom. The light you see, particles floating softly, almost dancing. has multiple. There's one room I can... What if we get that room? Non-Pulp Fiction. Jim Rogers bread soda from a that's the heating item. How's a sun measure that how good a closet? Oh no. Doesn't matter, it smells good and it's not all the typical sandalwood or any natural material. Rather than it is a miraculously cleansing scent that is completely artificial. Marvel of chemical engineering. It's so alluring that you want to get into the closet and let your whole body soak in. Are we R. Kelly now? Whatever, I'm going in. Here I come, closet. Yes, you're about to go in. Left foot, right foot, turn around. Take a deep breath. Done. One deep breath. Wanna sneeze. Manage to suppress it. Stand firm and then close the door in one smooth move. Bang. Congratulations, you've now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single. Now we're trapped in the closet. Honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonders in all. And this place might seem a little too dark for. Guess you will eventually get used to it, right? Dark Knight gifted me a set of dark eyes. Ah, that's the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to this darkened. Trust yourself. Just wait a little. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. Wait, did you hear that? Sound is closing and the real deal is coming. That's exactly right. Just think about it. Take a guess whose fits. There's others. Goethe Hotel's devil. Yes. Now you finally. It's the Goethe Hotel's resident devil. It hibernates in dirty, unattended small attics, specifically feeding on innocent and vulnerable outsiders. Pick the wrong opponent to mess with this time. Or you're a universally renowned trailblazer, guardian deity of the Hertha space station. The Doomsday Beast, Doom? Yep, today is the day you purge evil for the greater. Doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Room service, is anyone in? Out there, all hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service. Such a cliche. You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by Klipov. You're prepared. I'm gonna come in now, okay? Now, devil. Read your judgment. What is... Die, you hotel devil. What the heck? You won. Goethe Hotel's devil is now banished, and this land is now purified. The devil seems to have left something behind. Take it as your reward for your intrepidity. Praise of time. So it's morally good if you hide in a closet in a hotel in chase of the room service. Is it the same? I guess both of these lead to the same. I thought there were maybe 2 corridors in the back. Doesn't seem to be this building. That is just 30. No, there's nothing special with the letter. I assume that other letter was from. Trash can. Found a wrinkled handwritten fly in the trash can. Written. The top in beautiful handwriting, you see. The Rightful Rights Society. Content seems to be trying to convince people who have given up on interests and hobbies due to family and other responsibilities to join the strange organization. Members of the organizations cover for one another and help each other get away from family or work on the weekends, and even the weekdays, in the pursuit of individual freedom. Call it upholding our rightful rights. Does this count as a charitable organ? Good one, so considerate. Sometimes I wish I could spend a day doing whatever I want. By which you mean spend a day asleep in your cabin? Now that one of them fell over. The trash can, one stands glamorously shiny, the other one lies unceremoniously rusting. I help it up, but think better of it. Even trash cans have no dignity. The sanctity of the... What is this? Why are there arms on this trash can? Looks like it's seen better days. I think you saw someone pause the sausage between 2 bits of bread. Think of maybe they were using it as a trash. It's 2 trash cans. Trash can, one for recycling dry garbage and one for recycling wet. You throw pommes. Where would you throw pommes for? Wet garbage. I don't know what. No, never put animal for wet. Put yourself in the choice of sorting garbage. Some music. I don't know what the other stuff is. It looks overpriced. Is there two more treasure chests somewhere?
からくり工房パーペチュアル到着。あれ？ジェパードはここで公園があるって言ってなかった？
彼はたまにと言っていた。肝心なところを聞き逃してどうする？
じゃあ見たかったのに。ところでさ、あれ見て。さっきから突っ込みたかったんだけど、この街って変じゃない？なんで鐘つきが家の外にあるんだろう。
So they keep the whole city warm by. Also, there's another trash.
普通暖房器具って屋内にあるものじゃないの？
So they repel the eternal freeze.
だとしたら、この街の喧騒者たちは随分単純な思考回路してるみたいだね。
性格がもたらした災害はこんなちっぽけな鐘つきで防げるものではない。
Oh, there's an anime protagonist listening.
壊れた鐘つき相手に結構喋るじゃん。うわ、
かっこいいお姉さんだ。
Or is he saying, hi, hello?
どうも、私はセーバル。このからくり工房のオーナーだ。
We actually have a. I'm not sure what her role is even.
壊れた設備があったら私のところにおいで。修理する気分になるかどうかは保証できないけど。
いやいや、ちょっとこの鐘つきに興味が湧いただけで。
鐘つきに興味？普通の地髄暖房じゃん。行政区のどこに行っても見られるでしょう。
I just got here. Everything is new to us.
初めて？あ、わかった。口の軽いシルバーメインから聞いたカカリアが数名のよそ者にあったって話。あんたたちのことだったのか。これは珍しいお客さんだ。ささ、鐘つきのことでも何でもお姉さんが全部教えてやるよ。
I got even more blue in the back. It looks like she's lightning DPS. A player would guess there would have been some more than playing hers. I could use the damage, the Nightcon that would increase the damage of the same element other character on Taekyun. The postcard lies among the garbage. Reach, stay your hand. Only the following persons are permitted to go through Bellabuk's trash cans. Tatadov, Garbage King, and myself. Contain enter 45 members of the cleaning squad. Nothing written on the back. You're confused. Even trash cans are serious business in this. I'm the new trash king. I mean, I missed the trash cans. I haven't gotten any. I guess there were other achievements tied to the tree. Wait, this is the tree. I think I handwritten flyers lying in the tree. And just make out the following. This will be our best prize for Valentine's flowers for the entire year. It's a chance to send a loved one some flowers. Considering all our other cliched advertising, this is pretty good. Oh, I'd be so mad if someone gave. Oh my, don't worry, no one. What do you like to give as a present? Flowers, I love flowers. They put it like that, I catch wind that they're on ordinary discount on clearance or picked up off the street. Those people are toast. Maybe the locked gates disappear at some point and there's more trash cans available within the whole trash empire. Game is all about digging for trash cans after all. Administrative official. Does she have something after that? So I'm busy. Please make an appointment if you already have an appointment. I'm on a break, so you can get a number and wait until you're called. Expect it to be a turn in an hour. Just said you were busy. Of course, administrative stuff are always busy. There are always so many things to think about. Admin works like messy yarns, and there are only a few administrators to gather the threads into skeins. How could I not be busy? For work details in my brain, even during my breaks. Please don't interrupt my work. Thank you. Understand, my friend? So that is actually relevant. Found some unsent letters. Unsent letters was within the scope of duties of the administrative department, but that's fine. Let me take a. What does it say? Spare me a stamp and post. Isn't the recipient's address provided? The sender is so careless. Thanks for doing this. Take care of this. Not as many as fleeing glance at the trash can next. Yeah, building B, building 35, 6th Street Administrator. This letter be undelivered when the recipient's name and address are clearly written on it. But the post office must be slacking off. Thanks for doing this. I take care of this. Treasure Road should never see the light. It's fine. I can rot forever in the bottom of the dark mailbox. See, this person is quite a good writer. Thanks for doing this. I take care of the letter. See in Mania's eyes that she's decided to keep the letter herself. You're just trying to slack off on. Make you think that, but don't blame it on you. When you have the same misunderstanding, thinking this is just a job where you can kick your feet up. Job where I just clock in, drink tea, read the newspaper, chit-chat with colleagues, and stare at the time waiting to get off. But that's all nonsense. Please lose these false impressions of grassroots public officials. Our days are busy ones indeed. What kind of work do you do? Excellent question. My job involves a little bit of everything. It's vital to keeping things running smoothly in Berlin. She's chasing her own tail. Could say that I'm the unsung hero of the city. Responsible for grassroots affairs in the administrative district, listening to basic requests from people, solving day-to-day issues. In that case, can you hear my request? Of course, but you will need to reserve a slot. Hours are from 9 AM to 12 PM and 2 PM to 5 PM. Handle administrative and civil affairs during these. Currently on a break. As public official, separating professionals and private time is of basic importance. How do I make an official appointment? It's further form at counter 236 on the second floor of Clipper Vault. I have a staff member stamp it at window 35 of the to stamping, please head to window 155 on the 5th floor and wait in line for proof of appointment. Formal processing usually takes 1 month after appointment has been made. Sounds like it's actually here IRL. The bureaucracy. Inquire about specific process. Please consult the window staff when making an appointment. Yeah, sounds like where I'm living. Small, I can't reach, barely reach.
あんたたちが見たのはベロブルグで最も一般的な治水暖房だ。見た目は素朴だけど人々の命を保証してくれてる。外の猛吹雪に耐えられる暖房器具がなきゃベロブルグはとっくに死の町になってるだろうね。
What's Geomarrow?
ここ特産の鉱物エネルギーだよ。町全体の暖房から個人が使う計算機まで全部治水がエネルギーを供給してるんだ。治水はこの星の地下にあって、下層部にいる専門の採掘チームが採掘し、 輸送ルートを通して地上に送られてくる。それに対して上層部も同じルートを通して地上にしかない物資を送ってるの。
Often beneath the surface.
知らなかった？ベロブルグは2つの円盤をつなぎ合わせたような構造をしてて、上層部は政務と貿易を、下層部はエネルギーの供給と資源採掘を担ってるんだよ。
Where the poor people slave away for the energy of the rich.
でも数年前に命令が出てからは上層部と下層部の人の行き来もなくなったんだけど。
I have a feeling that this underworld is probably not look too well these days. And that's where the crook is coming from.
とっくこんなこと言ってどうすんだか。独り言だと思ってくれていいから。
Where's the heat outside?
火を使って料理を作るのと同じ理屈さ。家が鍋だとすれば、金付きは鍋の下にあるかまどの火ってこと。
なんかどこから突っ込めばいいのかわからなくなってきた。
Thanks for your answer.
気にすんなって。初めてベロブルグに来たんだろ。この町の人情味を味わってくれたら私も嬉しいからさ。ところであんたたち暇そうだね。機器の修理を手伝ってくれない？手工芸だと思えば面白いよ。
Sure, we're not busy.
よーし、じゃあお姉さんがお手本を見せてやる。
I get hooked in. I guess that might be a mini. Rotate the modules to adjust the circuit and direct the electrical currents from the power supply to the endpoint. So complete when all the endpoints and circuits are connected to the. Do a fixed module for appear red ones. It's a sauce. VCR machine.
いいね。手先が器用で察しもいい。私の助手にならない？報酬の保証はできないけど、他の福利厚生なら安心していいから。
Oh, we're professional trash can divers. Maybe that's an up. Sure, why not? I wonder what the others are.
はあ？流されやすいにも程があるでしょう。
Yeah, everything that gives the gadget currency is you're always willing.
冗談だって。真に受けないでよ。私は別の仕事があるから他のところも回っておいでよ。からくり工房はいつでもあんたたちを歓迎する。もちろん買い物してってくれるなら大歓迎だ。
Very strange machines. I cannot wonder if we go out and back in, will she still be? How does this game? Yeah, she moved to this place. I had a car. You're the outsider who helped me fix this. What do you after today? Repairs, chat, or just listening to me? So you made up your mind about becoming my assistant. Welcome. Oh, you cannot repair more stuff. Just want to just kidding. What does the workshop actually do? Look at the decor. Probably guessed right. It's a mechanical repair shop, of course. Can fix all kinds of machines. Of course, there's nothing in Bellabog that I can't fix. Anything as small as a geomarrow radiator to as large as a car engine. Even a Silvermane automaton. But of course, cars and automatons can't be dragged into the small room. Offer an outcast service for those. As well as maintenance and renovations of everyday things, we also had modding service, like fitting an external drill bit to a snowplow or a ballistic computer to a toaster. But simply the motto of our workshop is nothing is unfixable as long as you can imagine. Come see us if there's anything we can do and give you a friendly price. Is business normally? Business, what's that? Just kidding. Not much to say about a workshop's business. I make about as much as we spend every day. Don't plan on working for a crust. Life is short, so what's the point of just living to make money? I've got the time. I'd rather be tinkering on my hobbies. And speaking of which, we sometimes put on rock gigs here at the workshop. Why don't you come and check it out if you like? Oh, that's the oh, there are gigs here sometimes. That's right, who told you that? You must have a great taste. Many people in the overworld consider rock art a gig. People just call it noise. It's just like a Shepard is quite avant-garde on his art. What's your band called? Called Mechanical Fever. Cool, eh? What's in your band? Gotten straight to the point. Guitar and vocals are handled by me, of course. Keyboardist is the young and cutest of us Landos Lynx. Drums is Pela with the Silvermane guards. She's always out on duty these days. She should be out in the plaza watching over the kids. As for the bassist, I don't have one. And that's something to do with Cocolia. Can't really say more than that. I mean, guess the bassist was Bronia. What's the next gig? Whatever we want. If you want it, we do it. Otherwise, we don't. That's rock music. Understand? Pretty rare to have someone like you who's so interested in our band. So we like to chat. It's all the. Oh, I'll be free to chat later whenever you want. Shida, keyboardist. Give me the newspaper. I'll take them all. I already bought all those, so you better be. It's business. It's enough to keep from starving. Selling in these streets is hard work. It would be nice if we could contribute a little to my profits. Maybe I'll be able to afford something to eat, something different for. What do you think? Get the news? I get a good meal. It's a win-win. Good deal, right? It's a bit distracting that she's chasing her own tail. Any big news lately? That's a good question. Let me see. How about this one? The man in black tell Mr. Bova, the minister, made him leave the party in a hurry. What happened? Hold on, check out this one. 6 out of 7 people fainted while eating hot pot. No harmful substances were found in the hotpot. How did this perfect crime happen? How? You want to know? Of course. Great idea to help you with your urgent need. Here's the answer. The answer is right in front of. Answer is right in this newspaper. It's yours as long as you give me some shit. You're for real. Take it easy, take it easy. It's just how business works, I'm sure you understand. I already bought it, I know you got scammed by his sales pitch doesn't work because he's sold out.
見て、あの表像の形変わってるね。この街と妙に調和してるって感じ。
That's the other girl.
どんな素材かは
She
わからない。
playable?
氷でないのは確かだな。
She's playing keyboard.
それもそっか。この街って結構あったかいもんね。あれ？あそこに子供がたくさんいる。ちょっと行ってみない？まずは自己紹介を。私はシルバーメインの情報官、そしてこたびのベロブルグ歴史の旅で臨時ガイド役を務めさせていただきます。ペラギア・セルゲーブナと申します。
Yeah.
ペラとお呼びください。ペラお姉さん。
I mean, I guess we gotta play with yes, Miss Payne.
一部の大人はさりげなく子供の真似をしないでください。ではご覧ください。こちらが常冬の日です。偉大なる剣奏者を記念するために建てられました。
We're barely any higher than the other kids here, so I guess you shouldn't be talking like we don't fit right in.
剣奏者はアイオン、クリフォトの従者です。彼らが危機を予言し、壁を築き上げ、ベロブルグを建立したおかげで人類の文明は滅びの運命から逃れることができました。そして今に至ってもなお、彼らはこの町を管理しておられるのです。常冬の日は2つの部分に分けられます。知識と工業の力を意味する歯車と寒波を意味する巨大な氷の結晶。この2つのシンボルは緊密に噛み合っていることが分かりますが、歯車に封じられた氷の結晶は厳しい自然に屈しないという剣奏者たちの精神を象徴しています。
I could see it, you know, I guess it's a bit hard getting the angle from that close.
他に質問はありますか？他に質問はあり
Now we have extra. Monument have any symbolic.
常冬の日は2つの部分に分けられます。知識と
And that's what they are. What are those blue crystals?
素材のことですか？色を変えた地髄です。地髄の色は加工時の温度に影響されるんです。
What are arcade?
剣奏者はアイオン、クリフォトの従者です。彼らが危機を予言し、壁を築き上げ、ベロブルグを建立したおかげで人類の文明は滅びの運命から逃れることができました。つまり剣奏者はベロブルグの礎であり、救世主でもあります。そして今に至ってもなお、彼らはこの町を管理しておられるのです。
How did the eternal freeze occur?
その質問は研究部の専門家たちにした方がいいですね。彼らも正確な回答は用意できないと思いますが。
Once a freeze is gone, the architect's power will kinda waver. Assume that's. I feel like that's sort of a thing that's gonna be a problem or not.
寒波はただの自然災害ではないようです。100年前の気象記録でもその発生原因は説明できませんでした。要するにベロブルグの科学者たちを何世紀も悩ませた難題ということですね。子供たちは他に聞きたいことはありますか？ゆっくりでいいですよ。時間ならたくさんありますので。
Remember all the letters.うちらの開拓の旅って初日はいつも大変だよね。炭鉱もそう思わない？
お前がはしゃぎすぎるからだ。
へえ、綺麗なロビー。今夜はふかふかなベッドとポカポカの枕だ。
Unfortunately, I already defeated the devil, so we can sleep.
後で枕投げしない？するでしょ？このホテルの枕ならきっと羽毛だと思うんだよね。
美月、クリフォト城にいるとき。
ストップ。言いたいことなら分かってるって。どうせ美月喋りすぎだとか、美月他人に俺たちの目的を明かしてどうするとかでしょ？はいはい、了解。だいたいあんたたち二人が回りくどい話ばっかりするからじゃない。
I kind of told it as well, so I'm not really better than her then.
でもほら、いい結果になったでしょ？貴賓扱いされてるし、超豪華なホテルに泊めてもらえるし、現地政府の支援まで受けてる。今回の開拓任務も順調に進むと思うんだ。
いや、その話じゃなくて。
じゃあ何？
クリフォト城にいた時、あの大守護者に何か感じなかったか？
Make us suspicious.
もちろん。うちだってあんたたちと冒険しながら鋭い観察力を磨いてきたんだから。
I gotta pick them. There was something up with.
おかしい？普通の女の人だったよ。最初はちょっと声をかけづらい人かと思ったけど、ちゃんと話してみたら優しかった。ただ、あの人の目、見透かす力があるというか、つまり、うちらと話してても、遠くにある何かを見てたような。
ああ、俺も同感だ。あの部屋にいたのは俺たちだけじゃなかった気がする。
え、何その言い方。急に怖くなってきた。
Must have been the invisible man.
それじゃ炭鉱の目はごまかせないよ。
俺の考えすぎか。手を貸すという約束、守ってくれるといいんだが。
Was Freddie Mercury all along in that room?
早く休もう。明日の話し合いのために気力を養っておけ。まだやりたいことがあるのか。明日は守護者との面会があるんだ。散策する時間はないぞ。
That's enough fun for the day. Time to rest.
長い一日だったよ。ゆっくりお風呂に浸かってぐっすり寝ようっと。
I've already dug through enough trash cans. Didn't someone mention a pillow?
やった枕投げ。
早く寝て体力を温存した方がいい。これからの数日間、大変なことになりそうだからな。
じゃあうちは部屋に戻るね。列車が消灯するのじゃ。
That was a pommel impression. So she's in contact with destruction.
Ne, 聞こえた？
外にシルバーメインが集まっている。好意的な感じはしないな。
うちらの迎えにしては空気が重すぎじゃない？
They're not here to escort us.
それは盲点だったわ。
Oh no, we're going to.
とりあえず会いに行ってみよう。ここで考えていても時間の無駄だ。
下でブローニャ様が待っている。早く会いに行け。くれぐれも妙な真似はするなよ。
うちら何か大きな事件に巻き込まれたわけじゃないよね。
Like Ronnie has a bit of a different objective than Kokoni. Oh, you're right, we rewards together there. Gonna come back real quick and I will meet with Bronya.
あんたは昨日クリフォド城にいた。
私はブローニャランド、シルバーメインのリーダー代行だ。真に高貴な琥珀の王の名のもと、偉大なる守護者カカリアランドの命により反逆を目論む罪人を逮捕する。
What?
大守護者代理としてあなたたちの行動と発言の権利を一時的に剥奪する。裁判団があなたたちを裁くとき、弁明の機会が与えられる。
Now we're going to jail.
無駄な抵抗は諦めてついてきなさい。
待ってよ、昨日の話と違うじゃん。今日の面談で重要な話をするって。
これは間違いなく計画的な裏切りだ。
また囚人になるの？3つも星を渡ってると似たようなことが起きるんだね。
Front play. They're already used to this stuff.
それはお前がいつも急に熱くなって計画もなしに行動するからだろう。
Because we need Himiko to bail us out.
うちも成長したよ。今だって計画を考えてんの？計画、そうだ。2人ともあそこの路地を見て。
Yeah, that's a dangerous place.
あそこは劣界の侵食によって封鎖されている。なるほど。確かに実現可能な計画だな。美月、逃げる準備だ。
It just
本当にいいの？適当に言っただけなんだけど。
accidental genius. You sounded pretty convincing.
小市美央さん。
Guess we're a pretty strange trio.
列車組の合図だよ。1まで数えたらうちと一緒に走ってね。
This Yu-Gi-Oh count.
訓命無理。
But I haven't played it.
おい、何をブツブツ言っている？おとなしくついてこい。
He's gonna knock that out. He's gonna knock that one out. Bumped him.
では皆さんお先。
That was a nice move. She can block again.
飛び込みました。
自ら劣界へ飛び込むなんて自信過剰なのか、自滅の道を選んだのか。やはりお母様の判断は正しかった。
失踪か死亡と報告しましょうか。
いや、大守護者様は犯人を捕らえろと命じた。封鎖エリアに飛び込んだとしても追撃を止めるわけにはいかない。生きていようが死んでいようが私がこの目で確かめる。
承知いたしました。
私が今できることはベロブルグを脅かす悪党の駆逐、それだけだ。
I have a feeling that Bronya probably can be convinced. As for Mother, I have a feeling.
やっぱりあいつら怖くて入ってこれないんだ。これで自由。
What did we
ざまあ
get?
みろ。うちらを捕まえるなんて100年早いんだよーと。
Great work.
なに、みんなのおかげだって。
シルバーメインは不意をつかれただけだ。すぐに追ってくるだろう。道に沿って進んで安全を確保してから次の計画を練るとしよう。
I guess we're wanted criminals. I guess we can be on friendly terms now with the Joseph chose the look-alike. Chess? Is that a big boy?
一体どんな理由があってあの大守護者は考えを変えたわけ？急に捕まえに来たりして、人が寝てる間に。
Maybe I should have let her talk before engaging in combat.
好機です。一気に片付けましょう。万事順調。
誘った覚えはないけど。ラッキースターは誰かな？
今去るのなら見逃そう。頭を冷やすといい。
ルーシー、重傷それ。
落ち着いて。星々が私たちの名を記憶してくれる。
Supreme Guardian Tatiana delivers an important speech. I can keep them, but I don't want. A bit too long.
持ってるものばっかり。
Speaking. No, we're still not there. We still gotta get some more. Level 20. I can get them here. So many guards are they?
Yeah? 涼しいですね。
一子同時にな。
There's still three on them? Two of them, sorry. What did it target? Oh, warp drop.
とどまれ。
No, that's one of the teleporting ones.
輪を持って尊しとなすのはどうでしょう。万事順調。千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を。万事吉とならん。一心同期。
礼儀のなってないお客さんね。星の祝福をあなたに。
頭を冷やすという。君らはこの力について何も知らない。星が砕け散る様を見る。
Black hole.
生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
おや、
弱っておるよ。それ客ならわしが直してもうブンモンケイ。
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
It's kind of good, but what I'm actually looking for. Oh, these are the guys.
とどまれ。
和をもって尊しとなすのはどうでしょう。諸悪退散。ラッキースターは誰かな。
続きは俺に任せろ。
Do you have anything in the weaknesses game here?
ルーシー、重傷じゃぞ。よいしょ。
Can bonk him.
落ち着いて。よしよし、口を開けよう。急がば回れですね。誘った覚えはないけど。避けてね。
頭を冷やすといい。
わしをいじめるな。客ならもっと和を
There's
も
more.
って尊しと
Well,
なす
they're
のはどうでし
automatically
ょう。
imprisoned.
や礼儀のなってないお客さんね。星の祝福をあなたに。
今去るのなら手加減はしない。
わしが直してやろうか。ボンブンモンケイ。
Gotta bonk him while he's
客ならもてなすほかありませんね。万事順調。
rebuff.
はい。
頭を冷やすといい。
ルーシー、重傷じゃぞ。これ、体に良いぞ。
I'm not worth spending much more.
話し合いましょう。ラッキースターは誰かな。
この銀河
I
は
got
あら
them.
ゆる可能性を受け入れる。
Got some of the badges. Those are the required for. Ascension materials will be 5 of. So the luxury, you can actually put in more different books, you don't have to. You should improve that in Genshin Impact. Oh no, I need level 50. I guess that's what I was missing. Whatever. More here. More gamma con. This is for the hunt path. Speed and damage, and where it takes damage. It's kind of good. I guess where there's a reason for using this will be if I actually end up hitting orange, then it would be but I'm just happy if I could hit purple. Do again. And at the moment I'm using 3 stars on pretty much. That one really, because they're only one turn thing. I guess it might still be useful having it as one upgraded tab around, because if you want to get the first strike or something guaranteed, and having one upgraded on a support character can make a difference. That's a different material. Only in a shop for now.
命に関わることじゃ用心せよ。
Just have a bit more. This is support thing. I should have swapped to fire.
あらら、困りました。諸悪退散。千の珍奇を持って鼓舞を。 事吉とならん一心同期
That was a mistake. I didn't
す
want
べ
to.
ては星々の選択星の秘密を求める鍵よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を
Ah, whatever.
星の祝福をあなたに
君らはこの力について何も知らない。星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。手加減はしない。
It doesn't have freezing
100なら
point.
もてなすほかありませんね万事順調よいしょ誘った覚えはないけどラッキースターは誰かな
続きは俺に任せろ。下がれ。
やっ
It's a breakthrough.
あなたにおや弱っておるようじゃそれ
今去るのなら頭を冷やすといい。
許せん和をもって尊しとなすのはどうでしょう諸悪退散礼儀のなってないお客はいルーシー重傷じゃぞほれ体に良いぞ
Just a bit of healing.
客ならもてなすほかありませんね
君らはこの力について何も知らない。星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
和をもって尊しとなすのはどうでしょう落ち着いて誘った覚えはないけどラッキースターは誰かな見せてやろう
It's very good.
強炭の中の薬よ
下がれ。
よいしょ客ならもてなすよ礼儀のなってないお客さん星の祝福をあなたに
Finish them all. Maybe that wasn't.
和をもって尊しとな
Just a tiny bit off.
なかなか面白いな。
Do I have that on? That's really good. Can superimpose that with a nice attack boost. The map makes it seem like there's a bit stood down there. Gonna be invisible. Walk through things or something. We got our chests. The bomb may casually walk into.
もう少し外にいような、良いじゃろ。
The mindless wanted criminal casually walking through the city. I think that's gonna be the big one. Well, there's a man who seems to have been through a lot. He's calm and composed. Pomo has seen him lose his cool on rare occasion. You want to know what caused him to lose his cool? It's nothing really, you see. Walt used to be an animator. When the Express passed by a certain planet, he would use his mimicry ability to reproduce a few episodes for others to see. This results in a group of fans chasing after him to beg for a sequel. Walt hid in the Express for several days straight. It seemed that he was just helping Himiko do some repairs. Paul doesn't remember the Express needing any kind of repairs at it. He can't deal with the Sims. That was fast recalling, so I guess is that a 15 or something? Santa would definitely perfectly complement it. My team.
客ならもてなすほかありませんね。避けてね。楽にしてあげる。 蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。しつこい。あの世に送ってやる。
Not really as naive to think that I will get her anytime soon.
いや、誘った覚えはないけど。はい。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。
Quite frequently see some enemies' weakness being quantum.
あの世に送ってやる。
I think it's not really, but
輪を持って尊しとなすの。
I guess you could just a bit of an observation, I guess.
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。
Maybe it's mostly because she's kind of higher level in the
うっとうしいわね。
on farming content. If she finishes off something, the extra attack is really good.
あの世に送ってやる。ややれやれ。おや、弱っておるようじゃ。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。
Because you could also auto battle it. Not sure if it would handle it as elegantly as. I don't think the auto battlers would probably play it like I do.
避けてね。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。はっ。
Can be our friend. I think if you have them on the That's more resin. In one more level and then get the 30 for having casually, you can casually walk back. Can I double on one? there's not much point in.
とどまれ。
And I'm hitting their weakness over there.
千の珍奇を持って鼓舞を。万事吉とならん。一心同期。客ならもてなすほかありませんね。諸悪退散。すべては星々の選択。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
I don't get a black
礼
hole.
儀のなってないお客さんね。星の祝福をあなたに。
頭を冷やすといい。君らはこの力について何も知らない。
There we go.
星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
People call him bad.
和をもって尊しとなすのはどうでしょう。
So much ice and like the base elements are still on them.
やっ。ラッキースターは誰かな。
続きは俺に任せろ。手加減はしない。
おや、弱っておるようじゃ。それ。落ち着いて。来ないで。これ、体に良いぞ。
So much faster because she attacked.
頭を冷やすといい。
Really don't like her.
好機です。一気に片付けます。万事順調。誘った覚えはないけど。避けてね。よしよし、口を開けよう。急がば回れですね。
君らはこの力について何も知らない。星が砕け散る様を見
Might
る。
call them again.
生
I
と
should have
死。
attacked a different one.
君らに選ぶ余地はない。
客ならもてなすほかありませんね。やっ。礼儀のなってないお客さんね。星の祝福をあなたに。
Easy. Is that already a different? That's for the light cones. XP. Guess there's no equivalent to artifact XP. And there's no ley line for that. Glows. You have to wait. Just attack him and don't use. Get that
やれやれ。
今去るのなら見手加減はしない。
おや、弱っておるようじゃ。
that team always starts basically.
落ち着いて。
Can use this to heal.
ラッキースターは誰かな？
続きは俺に任せろ。頭を冷やすといい。
So far, guys, so Asta should not do that much
この銀
herself.
河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
And opening shortcut. Not even that much combat in big. Some fire for you.
後期です。一気に片付けましょう。万事順調。
星の祝福をあなたに。
They have a bit of resistance against fire.
手加減はしない。
わしが直してよいしょ。
星々が私たちの名を記憶してくれる。
Trash can, why can we not dive into it? I'm the world's greatest trash can diver.
Matte, シルバーメインだ。気づかれないように。
他の方向から回ってきたんだろう。正面衝突は避けよう。他の道を探すんだ。
We're gonna kill them.
待って。
他の方正面衝突は避け
I need their loot.
一子同時にな。
この門直接開けられないみたい。あの装置を見てなんか見覚えない？
Now we press the button.
確かにセーバルの工房で見た気がする。急いで解除しよう。追っ手がすぐ後ろまで来てる。
Oh, puzzle time. Oh no.
なかなか面白いな。
So much to their one. Oh, you can see all the enemies. Drop coins as well. Please don't see how many of each are there.
Shoak 大佐。
君らはこの力について何も
星
星が
が砕け
砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
怖くない怖くない。ラッキースターは誰かな？
今去るのなら見逃そう。頭を冷やすといい。この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
How many satisfied with? But I get an improvement over
待って、
正面衝突は避けよ
what I had going before when I was using what's his name? Hata. Like Hata was lacking in my name. Because she's only a 4-star. Mm.
後期です。一気に片付けましょう。万事順調。星の祝福をあなたに。
続きは俺に任せろ。手加減はしない。
星々が私たちの名を記憶してくれる。持ってるものばっかり。この門は何の装置もないね。あそこじゃない？
モンスターが装置の近くをうろついている。先に倒さないと。
Consumable? I do consumables. I don't wanna use it. I don't wanna. Game, I don't wanna. I'm gonna have technique buffs. What a waste. How am I ever gonna play through this game without this one raffle gauntlet?
客ならもてなすほか諸悪退散。誘った覚えはないけど。ラッキースターは誰かな？
今去るのなら見逃す。頭を冷やすといい。
He goes. Smack that one up. We have so much bonus damage from.
落ち着いて。
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
Prepare the robot. They don't all have to go there. What's... Oh, now again. like a robo city copter. It's another big boy. But I got the element we need. Oh. Ah. Yes.
あらら、困りました。すべては星々の選択。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。あらら、困りました。諸悪退散。
君らはこの力について何も知らない。星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を。万事吉とならん一心同期。星の祝福をあなたに。
今去るのなら見逃そう。頭を冷やすといい。
And that one is gonna be the problem.
Yeah.
If I only went up here instead of doing the one that's mandatory. The boost would have been useful on this one.
避けてね。
続きは俺に任せ。手加減はしない。君らはこの力について星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
Put them back to chain.
万事順調。誘った覚え。やれやれ。よしよし、口を開けよう。助けても何も出ないわよ。
今去るのなら下がれ。
落ち着いて。すべては星々の選択。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。もっと知りたかった。急処置じゃ。さっきのなし。もう一度やり直そう。
Well, it's kind of hurting him. Guess the debuff is cleansed or that.
はい。
続きは俺に任せろ。頭を冷やすといい。
ほれ、体に良いぞ。
時期を読んだいい資料だ。
和をもって尊しとなすのはどうでしょう。見せてやろう。ひょうたんの中の薬よ。千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を。
Give him back some energy. Can find another blood.
君らはこの力について何も知らない。星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
避けてね。
今去るのなら見逃せ加減はしない。
わしが直してやろうか。よしよし、口を開けよう。
I heal herself.
やっ、礼儀のなってないお客さんね。やれやれ。
続きは俺に頭を冷やすといい。
ルーシー、重傷じゃぞ。ボンブンモンケリ。
諸悪大佐。
Awful burn timing. She got another turn. It actually was bad that she had.
避けてね。
わしが直してやろうか。ほれ、体に良いぞ。
急がば回れ。
今去るのなら見逃そう。手加減はしない。
見せてやろう。ふっふん。ひょうたんの中の薬よ。
I'll make sure that
客ならもてなすほかありま
this
せん
could
ね。
have already been a bad.
落ち着いて。星の祝福をあなたに。
Minion would have died when Cool. Data bank. That was a strong boy. Got another gamba. We do. Purple. Ah, what is this? Ah, it was going so fast. Yeah, might be decent. I don't have anything useful. Where uses the ultimate all allies actions are advanced forward by 16%. It's for harmony. We Let's get that done. That seems good. Isn't that a swap and brain? Because ours isn't one that I can use as freely.
なかなか面白いな。
as does I can pretty much, whenever it's ready, I can use the boost of speed for the whole team. And then it's even further speed increase. No puzzle here.
なかなか面白いな。
気をつけろ。本当に追ってきた。それどころか待ち伏せまで。
甘く見られたものだ。劣界に侵食されていても、ここはベロブルグの一部、私たちの郷土。シルバーメインは誰よりもここに詳しいの。鬼ごっこは終わり。武器を下ろして私についてきなさい。
しつこい。うちらが何の罪を犯したっての？こんなところまで追われる筋合いないって。
私が受けた命令はあなたたちを逮捕すること。詳しい罪状と判決は裁判員たちから説明があるはずよ。
昨日俺たちに会ったこと覚えてるか？あの時は貴賓としてカカリア殿に招待された身だった。それが一夜にしてこれほどの変化だ。
昨晩守護者様はあなたたちを調査した。
Backgrounds. We don't have any background.
そして私を呼び出し、あなたたちが我々を欺いたのだと説明した。あなたたちの身分も目的も全てが偽りで、真の狙いはベロブルグにおける剣奏者の管理体制を破壊することだと。
はあ、影ひなたのあるおばさん。
大守護者様への侮辱はあなたたちの罪を重くするだけ。早く武器を下ろして降伏しなさい。
Somewhere out there, maybe Joseph Joestar comes in clutch. That's the only thing I can think of, or else we actually end up in.
言っても無駄だ、美月。これだけは覚えておけ。俺たちは絶対に捕まるわけにはいかない。
逃げ道がないなら列車組の凄さを見せつけてやる。
Space laser? Oh, are we reading it? Himiko's, I thought Himiko's, we can call in the space laser.
輪を持って尊しとなすのはどうでしょう。すべては星々の選択。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
Even more
客
speed.
ならもてなすほかありませんね。
The regular peasants can't keep up with that.
万事順調。誘った覚えはないけど。
I really don't
ラ
have.
ッキースターは誰かな？
Who has these? Who's playing physical and cryo and animal?
手加減はしない。
わしが直してやろうか。それ。
I guess that one has quantum.
ルーシー、重傷じゃぞ。ボンブンモンキー。礼儀のなってないお客さんね。星の祝福をあなたに。
頭を冷やすといい。
I can actually skip that turn.
輪を持って尊しと落ち着いて。よいしょ。
So fast I skip people's.
ブローニャ様。
仕方ない。私自ら
Oh,
悪党どもに制裁を。
would be funny if you had got for all the people they got on a banner.
ここへ。
あらら、困りました。
But she got that.
君らはこの力について何も知らない。星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
誘った覚えはないけど。
I guess as long as these guys are around, you can...
千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を万事吉とならん一心同期。
礼儀のなってないお客さんね。ラッキースターは
Can't
誰
really hit her shit for...
今去るのなら見逃そう。手加減はしない。
ボンブンモンはっいや
Ow.
そこまで。すべては星々の選択。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。やっ
A bonker.
ほれ、体に良いぞ。
急がば回れですね。
頭を冷やすといい。君らはこの力について何も星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。
Check head for the...
生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
怖くな。避けてね。
客ならもてなすほかありませんね。
I'll follow lead down.
手加減はしない。
よいしょ。誘った覚えは。星の祝福をあなたに。
和をもって尊しとなすのはどうでしょう。万事順調。
わしが直してそれ。
Smack him.
頭を冷やすといい。
We got him.
あの子なかなかやるね。ねえタンコ、あんたのとっておきでも使ったら。
その役はお前に譲る。
I have some moves.
ちゃつまんないの。
降伏しなさい侵入者。公正な判決をあなたたちに約束するから。
She just... Bronya just has no clue what's going on and believes everything is...
この張り詰めた空気を破るつもりはなかったんですけど。
Oh, actually Joseph chose that to the rescue.
この散歩、助けてくれた友を見捨てるなんてできません。義理はちゃんと通すのがこの散歩なんです。
He's gonna rob us. He's safer than robbing us.
彼らは苦しんで犠牲になる。私の命令で死ぬのだ。じゃあ仮想部の民たちは、彼らは剣争者の庇護を失ってしまう。きっと私は暴君とみなされるわ。
落ち着きなさい。君のおもちゃにそんな破壊力があるわけないじゃない。
That's the healer lady. I got her on the banner.
じゃあなぜ目覚めないのです？
普通に眠っているだけよ。寝言聞こえなかった？かわいそうに。きっと怖い夢でも見ているのね。
Probably have some connection with the Stellar Run because we hear the memories of the Stellar Run.
ところで散歩、正直に言ってちょうだい。あの上層部の子をどうする気？
He brought Bronya with.
どうって？他の人と同じく 気を見て帰ってもらおうかと。どうして？
私は騙されないからね、散歩公式。
I have close. Does she remind me? Can't we put it?
連れてくるつもりはなかったんです。ただ煙が濃くて僕も慌てていたのでついうっかり。
何を考えているの？上層部のことは君と関係ないのよ。どうして自分から絡むのかしら。今でも十分目立つのに、そんなに遅延に狙われたいの？
So he accidentally abducted the daughter. Did he even know who they abducted?
そんなこと言わずに、僕は友達を助けたまでです。この人たちにお世話になったので、その恩返しですよ。それに遅延も、僕が連れ帰った人が遅延の力になれないとは限りません。
だから勝手に歩き回ってもいいように放っておいたの？
おっと、それは事故です。すぐ探しに行きます。
So we're in the underground part now.
あの子は早く見つけ出してちゃんと見張っておいた方がいいわ。下層部が封鎖されて十数年、子供たちは地上の人の顔を忘れつつあるというのに、シルバーメインの制服を着た人間が急に現れたら。
But it's good for Bronya to see what she's actually doing down here, to realize how wrong the system.
遅延がこのことを知ったら、あの子や君に対して一体どう出るのでしょうね。
わかりましたよ。今探しに行きますから。僕の客人はお任せします。
やっと起きたのね、寝ぼすけさん。
Gotta steal all the books for. Are my priorities straight? Underground city. It's like Final Fantasy 7. Shinra Corp has built their stuff and covered the sky.
体は大丈夫？どこか痛いところは？
I got migraines, all of them.
それは冗談かしら。いい比喩だとは思うけど、普通の人はそんな風に言わないわよ。さあ、目が覚めたのなら早く起きなさい。私はナターシャ、地下で医者をやっているの。君はうちの診療所で丸一日も眠っていたのよ。そうよ。地上の人に封鎖されて十数年間放っておかれている地下。上のカラフルな世界と違って、ここの住民は採掘でしか生きていけないの。散歩は自分のミスをフォローしに行ったわ。彼の代わりに君の面倒を見る約束だったけど、その様子じゃ体は平気そうね。もう大丈夫なら他の患者の看病に行くけど。散歩からは気絶したとしか聞いてないわ。多分また彼の小道具か何かのせいでしょ。診察結果を見ると特に異常なしってところかしら。散歩から聞いたわ。心配しないで。
シルバーメインは地下には降りてこないから。地上と地下が隔離されてからもう随分経つの。地下が最も混乱していた時もシルバーメインは見て見ぬふりをした。
How do they get out of the underground? Isn't there be some parts where you can leave even though it's sealed off?
でも剣装者が下層部を封鎖した理由は誰もわからないし、急に封鎖が解除される可能性もなくはない。本当にそうなったら君たちは遅延の夢を叶えても同然よ。
What's a medical?
それならいいわ。正直君たちは気絶してただけで私は何の処置もしていないから。でも散歩にはちょっと大げさに言ってるの。私にいろいろ借りがあるからこの木に薬を持ってきてもらおうと思ってね。
They're my
と
friends.
っくに起きてるわ。黒い髪の男の人は最初に起きてきたんだけど散歩が連れ出したの。もう一人のジャジャ馬娘も起きてすぐに出かけたわ。そしてシルバーメインの格好をした子はよく見張っておけって散歩に注意したんだけど彼が出かけた隙にいなくなったわ。
Who's this Sampo anyway?
さあね、ミステリアスな人って感じかしら。売人と自分で言ってるけど地下に売りがいのあるものなんてないでしょ。でもつてが多いのは確かよ。急ぎで必要な薬品を取ってきてもらったり遅延のためにも働いていたりする。少なくとも悪意はないみたいね。
Wildfire?
地下の民間の組織よ。地下のシルバーメインと思えば分かりやすいかもしれないわ。ただ人情味が増してるけれど。
Thank you, Dr. Natasha.
お礼なんていらないわ。治療は医者の使命だから。ナノや炭鉱と合流しないと。どこから探せばいいかな。
Boulder Town. It's like the ghetto of sorts. The bar, or at least I think that's a bar. Is it like the Fight Club? Are there more trash cans down?
なかなか面白いな。
More treasure to be found. And books. A trash can. Pitiful trash can made of tin. Torso clearly dented from trauma. Seems like someone took their pent-up emotion on it while passing by. Poor trash can. Is this the Fight Club? It actually is the Fight Club. Here for the Dark Fisting Tournament. It's the Dark Fisting Tournament. Can't disclose much if you don't have the club already. All I can say that only selected fighters get to enter the high class Fistcraft tournament known as the Dark Fisting Tournament. It's 1,000 times more exciting than anything else in the club. Guess you need an invitation from the wrong with this kid?
おいそこのチケットはいらねえか
You ever considered changing the order? Go from being a laughing stock of the town to a celebrity worshipped by all? Perhaps you're born with a dazzling talent, but you suffer from being unknown. You are what the Fight Club has been waiting for. You don't need combat skills honed for battle, and you don't need outstanding physique. You just need potential to be at the center of attention and the courage to change yourself. Then we will forge you into an unrivaled hero. You just want some people that are optimistic enough to get themselves the shit beaten out of. You need to be an adult. Scott has the keenest eye and knows better than asking about a hero's past. As long as you're an adult and ask your gender, origin, or reason you joined. Sign-ups from all who meet the requirements. That for many people, this boxer recruitment form had ignited their fighting spirit.
おいそこのチケットはいらねえか
And the underworld comes to ambience, noisier and noisier. But in such a boisterous venue, you notice someone conspicuously out of place. You know from past observation that there would be one such person every such occasion, but it seems different somehow. The quaint envelope sits unremarkably on a wooden crate. It's being used as a side table, yet exudes a unique quality of its own. Silent, elegant, independent, even a hint of darkness. So see invitation written in big crooked letter. Yourself unable to pry your eyes from. It's mine now. It's the right move. No one could resist such a silent, elegant, independent, and slightly dark envelope of invitation. I can talk to the kid.
おいそこのチケットはいらねえか
See, I got the invite. And I expect you to get an invite. See, you're chosen one. Follow me. Attention, chosen one. The Underground Ring Starkfist tournament finally has a new challenge. So welcome, Erodot. Yeah, newcomer. That's the Lonely Fight Club. Looks pathetic. Why do you say that? Because you do look pathetic. Quite quiet. It's Ronan's first dance. You introduce you the competitive and the rules. The three people in front of you are the formidable four. Are you doing Pokemon battles here, not actually fighting? You can beat them all in a single round of rock, paper, scissors. You win a fabulous prize from the committee. Why there are only 3 people in the formidable 4? Jimmy's dad won't let him out until he's done with his homework. Which whereabouts of the formidable 4 are top secret. Alright, quit yapping and start them. And could raise the right hand warning. We're getting on your nerves and now you're itching to beat him thoroughly. And then the so-called Dark Fist term is just a game and he's just a kid. Do you really want to rub it in his... Of course I do. Like Kishi Beroha now. To put him in. Either. Airpass don't seem to be... It might not actually be a bad idea to handle the kid with an eye. No time you've convinced yourself to teach the kid a lesson, so you just do. The last Lan who controls the path of the hand will be glad to strike and brilliant plan. I see two reveal your hands. Shout, look, is that Dr. Natasha? Your knee opponents have never seen such a tactic before. He is startled by your word. Grasp the opportunity to change your rock into winning sis. You notice the move, you win, and in much the Rookie Erland is taking on. Ready? Okay, Thomas ready. On my signal. 1, 2. Silent kill doesn't react to anything. That is sure if he's indeed ready. If he was, you could still get any. Still couldn't get any read on him because he showed not. Let's say aces are airtight for a reason. See him move. Paper. And Tom just maybe I'll let that child not respond to winning. Just can't fathom it. I think he lost on this. God damn it. Paper. Nice. Edited. Erlen has beaten Mir. One of the formidable four has lost. Rising Standard Actor. Press Master. I lost. This is just to see your line, Mary. Huh? The one about the weak. Alright. May have one miss, but I'm the weakest of the formidable four, so enjoy your victory one. I think this child is simply having. Rookie Aaron has got 2 points. I guess we have a winner in this game. In the rules, you get a prize. It's the secret to making a raffle gauntlets. Just follow its instructions and you can create powerful gauntlets. Is that for Dark Fist? Dark indeed. Okay, it's getting late. Murray, Tom, and David should get back to the clinic. Alright, let's go. Are you back? Just you. I only won because I cheated and which is 12 and up. I cheated the kids. That's what it's all about. I guess we got some recipe and another ticket. Or not ticket, but enough gamba. There we go. I don't like that one. Because it's one turn. Where are you reading that? It's mine. coming up. I already know what exactly how that winning. Ian Town. So many trash cans are there in Bellobog. Trash cans can put side by side together, considers those that you can see but cannot reach do not. Who would count there? Uh, 20. Let's answer. See, it's uncertain if you answered correct. It's Underworld after all. Trash can has not seen its overworld relatives in a long time. What comes a question with definite answer? I mean, trash cans are here in this town. How do you know that one? Oh, 5. I really do take note of each interactable trash. Correct, 5 is the correct. Trash can brims with happiness because of your attention. Even the garbage inside has become more beautiful. I'm a friend of the trash cans after all. Each dumpster filled to the brim. The mixture of all kinds of trash results in a putrid odor. Even those who live in the underworld have some consolation. You don't need to go through the trouble of sorting the garbage. All dumpsters stand silently, carrying its own resolute gravitas. It reminds you of an elder vast wisdom. It stood on the side of the street for years, witnessing its rise and fall. Great, I will open it. You may have missed the narration. Just elderly dumpster had been standing in this spot for years. It respected its years of accumulated wisdom. Are you trying to stop me? It's stoppable, alright. Your will is absolute. Just a piece of advice. Please refrain from uncovering the dumpster's contents and just let it stand here with the silence and dignity of this. What? I feel like I'm cheated out of it. You're not even allowed to dumpster there. It's tucked away in the corner, trying not to be noticed. Better not disturb it. Get the sense that even the most sociable person would need some personal space, let alone a mailbox. Oh yeah, mailboxes are people too, of course. I don't really get any sort of dailies. Like, what are daily commissions? How do I'm supposed to already have it? Figure out quickly, because I definitely we gotta continue a bit further, probably. It's not good trailing off. Also, I'm missing valuable gamba.
約束だよ。かくれんぼに勝ったらお姉ちゃんに秘密を一部始終を教えてね。
一部始終？どういう意味？
She's on the banner.
全部初めから終わりまで騙したりしないで話すって意味だよ。
私は上層部の人間と違って嘘をつかないからね。
嘘をつかないからね。よし決まり。じゃあ始めよ。あれ？あんたいつから来てたの？
Not that long, big sister.
子供たちの真似をしないで。実はうちが目を覚ましたらお医者さんから炭鉱があの散歩っていう悪者に連れてかれたって聞いて探しに来たんだけど、ちょうどこの子たちに居場所を知ってるって言われて、知りたいならモグラ島に入れとか。だからモグラ島に入るためにゲームに勝って実力を証明しなくちゃいけなくて。これでわかる？
I get it, you're being bullied by children.
ムカつくけど言い返せない。どうせだからあんたも手伝って。
ちょっといつまでこっそり話してるんだよ。モグラ島の時間は貴重だっていうのに。
貴重だっていうのに。はいはい行きます。この人もモグラ島に加入したいのですが、一緒に遊んでもいいでしょうか。ドスクロのフック様。
いいよ。いけないこともないし。じゃあ鬼をやって。
親分、こいつら頭悪そうだし先に練習しませんか？
Great, now the kids think we're idiots.
ジュリアンの言う通りだ。じゃあ先に練習する？私が隠れるからお前ら二人で探して。
子供に舐められた。この覚悟してなさい。ルールは簡単。隠れている子供を見かけたら捕まえればいいの。
In the dumpster. So remain silent. Cough Chunk gazes gently. Everyone said when a dumpster is shut tight, it's in a superposition of states where both is devoid of trash and full of trash.
ほら捕まえた。
She wasn't really hidden. She didn't even hide in a trash can.
編集。本番になったら絶対容赦しないから。
上等。
じゃあ始めるよ。50まで数えてから目を開けて。絶対ズルをしちゃダ
47、48、49、50もういいかな。お姉ちゃんが悪い子を捕まえに行くよ。
モグラ島の連勝記録を破らせない。見せつけてやる。
Oh, he found her.
逃げないで。捕まえたよ、フックちゃん。
くそー、モグラ島の親分の私が悪党どもに捕まるなんて。殴るなり懲らしめるなり勝手にしろ。
急に一人芝居を始めちゃったよ。
Looks like
あそこのあいつずっとうちらを睨んでない？フックちゃんたちと遊んでる最中だけど確認しておこう。
oh, they have to wait. We gotta find the kids. Where we actually have to.
私を本当に捕まえたいなら
Let's see.
何してるの？捕まえたらそれで終わりだよ。本当に質問に答える気？
ああ、引っかかったと思った。
うちの勘が教えてる。この人絶対おかしいって。
It's one of the kids turned into an adult as a special ability. Something like that.
嘘つけ。こんなに年を取った8歳なんてどこにいる？
もういいでしょ。声でバレてるよ。
しくしょー。話しかけたのがダメだったか。百面相のジュリアンとも呼ばれる僕が。親分に申し訳ない。
いや、あんたの変装ってほぼマジックだったよ。
ごめんなさい、フックの親分。僕負けちゃった。
くそー、ジュリアンの変装を見破るなんてどこの誰なんだ。
I should have tried to be less obvious.
肘彫木、短大新章の人といえばうちのことだよ。
With my help.
そうそう、うちらは最高のコンビだからね。どう？ドスクロのフック様、もう秘密を教えてもらえる？
I still credit for some quote.
モグラ島の親分たるもの、言ったことは必ずやる。黒い髪のお兄ちゃんと青い髪のおじちゃんはファイトクラブに行ったよ。
ファイトクラブ？
I thought the first rule was
ファイトクラブの話に触れないこと。
何の内緒話？
あ、ドスクロのフック様、ファイトクラブまで案内してもらってもいいかな？
あんなに目立つ建物もわからないのか？大人って頼りないな。私についてきて案内するよ。
サンキュー、フック様。
適当に呼ぶな。ちゃんとドスクロのフック様って呼んで。
ファイト、チカはこんな乱暴なイベントが好きなんだ。
面白いよ。
フックちゃんも参加したことあるの？そのクラブヤバすぎでしょ。
着いた。ここだよ、ここ。私はボクシングに行くから中には自分で行って。
ここって一体誰の縄張り？子供の出入りまで許可するなんて。
but the limit was only
こ
adult.
こはモグラ島の縄張り。でも子供向けで大人たちは遅延が管理してる。
So the moles control this whole area.
地下は全部モグラ島の縄張りだ。あそこで試合相手を探してるみたい。お前たちも参加したいなら私のとこまで来て。人がたくさん。なんで何も聞こえてないよな。
I'm saying what about you saying you're too short?
ならいい。って全部聞こえてるじゃん。大人のファイトよりモグラ島の方が100倍面白いよ。私は全然気にしてないから。
I'm already champion in the Children's League.
拳、手のひら、指。この3つの組み合わせじゃなきゃダメ。全部使いこなさなければならないの。
おかしいと思ったらファイトじゃなくてじゃんけんでしょそれ。
おいそこのチケットはいらねえか。
It's been a while. Back when you've got time, Paul has some things for you. And, curious now. Tickets, please. Oh, Arola. Not the same person Pommel first met. What happened to you? Had a really fast growth spot. Conductors I'll never lie. The same person that you. Same thing happened to March 7th when she first went out trailblazing. Where can Pommel put this? Feels like you're more mature, more stable, more reliable. Pommel is sure of it. Pommel got some small rewards for you. Skip the formality, take it off. We'll keep an eye on your progress and keep preparing some small rewards for what those will be. You'll find out soon enough. Getting a lot of rewards. Still not enough for another gambler. What a name.
そして彼の相手は感情のない可燃爆発物のロボット正体 スバラオグさんに参加を。他にロボット正体との戦いを希望する奴がいなかったから、このバトルは冷徹な僧侶が一人で応戦することになったぜ。彼本人はどうでもいいなんて豪語しているが。
Whatever.
では第1758回剣王大会準決勝始め。
早く助けに行かなきゃ。
Oh, that's just fine.
おや、これは想定外の事態が発生したぞ。2名の観客がリングに乱入。冷徹な総流とチームを組みたいのか。やっと起きたのか。
うん、起きてすぐにタンクを探してたんだ。ほら、あんたが危ない時に駆けつけたでしょ。お礼なんていらないからね。
What sort of tournament is this where we can just
彼
fight
ら
them?
の熱意が伝わってきたぜ。このスポーツへのまばゆい情熱だ。しかし改めて注意させてもらうが、ファイトはプロ向けで非常に危険だ。だが宗龍選手は試合を続けてもいいと合図をくれたぜ。もう待ちきれないようだ。いいぞ、彼らの拳とロボットの鉄の皮、どっちが硬いか、いざ勝負。お前らが来なくても一人で解決できる。
ほんと口下手なんだから。
Destroy them all. Oh, robots kind of have a bit of a weakness there.
落ち着いて。礼儀のなってないお客さんね。ラッキースターは誰かな。
今去るのなら見逃そう。頭を冷やすといい。
ボンブンモンキリ。
If I'd gone for the middle one, that would have exploded both.
客ならもてなすほかありませんね。
ルーシー、よいしょ。
That was easy. They explode.
ナイス。勝者は冷徹な総流。そして飛び入り参加した2名の観客。
Really not a
観客、うちらにもかっこいいあだ名をつけてよ。
cooler than Cold Drag.
あ、そう。諦めた。確かにセンス悪すぎ。あ、見て、散歩だ。
When he saved us, got an explanation to the man. Seems like a weird guy, but he's not a bad guy.
まだ遠くには行ってないはず。周囲を探してみよう。
Here you go. Of course he would run in the back.
どうも、あなたたちだったんですね。尾行されてる気がしたので追いはぎかと思って足を速めたのですが、知っていたら大歓迎でしたよ。
でたらめ言わないで。不安だったから逃げただけでしょ。
僕がそんなバカな。我が人生に恥じることなどありません。 まさか知らないうちに何か失礼な行為でもしましたか？
First to the solo manga.
いやいや、逆にもし僕が逃げていなかったらジェパードに仲間と思われ逮捕されて今は牢屋の中でしょう。僕はずっと影からあなたたちを見守ってたんですよ。シルバーメインの監視から人を救うのは大変なんですから。ここに連れてきたのはどうしようもなかったからです。地上は危険すぎますから。僕たちは全員お尋ね者なんですよ。地下はどこも劣っていますが、その代わりシルバーメインは追ってこない。絶対に安全だとも言えるでしょう。
だとしても気絶させる必要はないだろう。
あの時は危険な状況だったので持っていたものを投げてしまいました。
何かを隠すためじゃないのか。俺たちのような人間に知らせたくない秘密とか。
タンコ、秘密って
詳しい内容は知らないが、きっと何かを隠しているのは間違いない。
いいでしょう。無料で手をお貸しいたしますので言いふらさないでくださいね。誠意を持って皆さんを遅延のところまで案内します。地下のすべては彼らに聞くのが一番早いですから。
Should we get to know Alpha?
ニーズがあるからでしょうか。こちらのお兄さんから聞きました。性格とやらを探してるとか。聞くだけで過ごそうですが、遅延ならきっと手がかりを持ってるはずです。
ファイトクラブで優勝すれば手がかりを入手できると言っただろう。
あ、そうですよ。優勝すると名を広められる。名を広めれば遅延に会える。この流れで問題ありません。
He was the boosting. What Wildfire want to help?
もちろんただではありません。しかし理由がないなら探せばいい。皆さんの腕前ならチップはいくらでもありますよ。正直に言ってこの世界で生きる術を一言でまとめると、ニーズを探すことです。ニーズが分かれば方法を考え出せる。十数年も封鎖された地下で座して死を待ちたくない者がいるのも当然でしょ。
Kind of organization is Wildfire?
僕が言うならバカ、一本気、クソ真面目です。でも僕の考えは重要じゃありません。地下の秩序を保つために自発的に組織された行動派です。シルバーメインが離れてから地下の秩序は遅延が維持しています。でもなめないでくださいね。達人は野にありという言葉を聞いたことはありますか？遅延にはすごい人が集まっているんです。見ればわかるはずですよ。
Either way, and don't try to pull anything this time.
ご安心を。この散歩、助けてくれた友を見捨てるなんてできません。
Or the which banner character is gonna be theirs.
その遅延という組織の仕事は
何でもやってます。秩序を維持し、資源を集めて物資を配るとか。あれ、ジョシュアがここにいないなんて。
あの光る鉱石は
あれは地髄。エネルギーを提供できる鉱石です。地上と地下が封鎖された今、地髄の輸送ルートのみが動いています。地下が鉱石を送れば地上が物資を下ろしてくれるんです。下層部の住民の大半は鉱夫で地髄を採掘して生計を立てています。ここにはいないみたいです。さあ行きますよ。
There's some suspicious content.
心配するな。
Oh, this healed me. Oh, that's this place, is sort of shop. That's for Can I reach another? Yes, I did. More fuel for the gamba. Well, that was nothing.
皆さんどこに行ったんでしょう。
まさかまたうちらを騙そうとしてるんじゃないよね。
そんな、まさか。安心してくださいって、すぐに見つかります。
あそこの大きい建物は何？
あれは路芯ですよ。上下をつなぐ柱でもあります。昔はあの柱を通して上下を行ったり来たりしていました。それで長い話になります。とにかく今の上層部と下層部は連絡を絶っている状態です。
お前以外はな。
お兄さん、その話はもうやめるって約束したじゃないですか。
He does have some way of up there. That looks like stairs.
普段はこの時間になるとゼーレが見張り
Well,
をしているはず
Sailor's
ですが、
in charge though.
支援の連中は一体何をしているんでしょうか。
ほら、あれを見て。
Is that Bronya?
どうやら揉めてるみたい。
皆さん、じっと見てるだけのつもりですか。このことが明るみになったら困るのですが。
そう言われると困るところを見てみたいかも。
注目されるのは困るが、あの娘を放っておくわけにもいかない。
Oh, that's right. Does anyone have popcorn?
勢いで言っただけだからそう気にしないで。正直言うとうちも炭鉱に賛成かな。ある意味あの女の子ももううちらと無関係じゃないし。
よくぞ言ってくれました。分かってますね、お嬢さん。
助けに行こう。
調子に乗りやがって、こっちも手加減しねえぞ。
Sailor.
よくも暴れてくれたわね。手合わせしようじゃない。
やべ、ずらかるぞ。
へたれどもが。
ゼーレさん、いいところに来てくれました。感謝してもしきれません。あの流浪者たち、遅延の縄張りで暴れるなんて。
黙りなさい、散歩。スバローグの脅威はゆっくりと解決すればいいわ。今は遅延のことの方が優先よ。 下層部に降りてきたシルバーメインがいると聞いたけど、あんたね。
あなたたち、私をここに連れてきて何を企んでるの？
何を企んでるの？だって自分がまだ上のお嬢様だとでも思ってるのかしら。地上での暮らしは心地いいでしょ。地下がどんな風になったのか知ってる？
シルバーメインだって心地よく地上で暮らしてるわけじゃない。ずっと敵と戦ってモンスターからベロブログを守っている。地上と地下のみんなを守っている。
うまいことを言うのね。地下の何を守ったの？シルバーメインを引き上げさせ通路を封鎖したのはどうせ剣奏者を守るためだけでしょ。
守護者様にはご自身のお考えが。
とにかくついてきてもらうわ。ボスがあんたたちに会いたがってる。聞きたいことがあるらしいの。
奇遇ですね、ゼーレさん。僕たちもちょうどボスに会いたくて。どこしてもよろしいでしょうか。
誰があんたなんかと。こいつらは？
I guess I don't know.
名前だけ教えてどうすんのよ。
I mean, the other ones don't.
ここ
I
の
don't
方々
know.
はボスの役に立つ人材で、ちょうどこれから連れて行こうと。
ここに来たのは性格というものを探すためだよ。あれが厄災をもたらした元凶で、探し出せばきっと。
お姉さん、それは誰にでも言っていいことじゃありません。ゼーレさんは何も知らないからボスに聞きましょう。
確かに知らないわね。それにあんたたちの伝言を受けるつもりもない。遅延が大航空のあたりで厄介ごとに遭遇したの。ボスは今その件を処理してる。じゃあね。
Daily training. Guess I got dailies now. And weekly poisons. Okay, golden ones. Use an ultimate to deal a final blow 1. That's a dating. Also, we're kind of story locked now. I have 2 teams at the most. There's another one for character mode. That might be. Can do simulated universe. This. Seems really good. Wait, that's Battle Pass. Now I get it. These are Battle Pass reward thingies. It's like, what are you even... I was kind of confused. Instead of my strings still his sound, the tune has flute played all through the night. I can feel something deep in the hum. I'm still young, but I'm sure he's the one. You hear my singing again? Won't do it. Oh wait, that's probably just a stand. We're with my lord at the moment, dubbing voices for Tamila and being her shadow. What's wrong with that? Yeah, I can't help but think sometimes how wonderful it must be to stand in the spotlight like Tamila. Wonderful it must be. I've been watching Tamila's sparkling on-stage performances, like a painter copying a famous painting, trying to copy everything Tamila did. Even though I can perfectly emulate all of Tamila's behavior, I'm still lacking a key piece of her soul. Soul? Yeah, soul. My mimicry is already pretty much perfect, but presence and gravitas contained in all those micro-expressions is something I haven't been able to master. Not that anyone can just copy her body as long as you practice hard enough. I need to copy her soul if I want to truly become Tim. Can you help me? How can I help? Don't worry, it's not a difficult. I'd like you to visit a shop where Tamila often goes and ask the staff in what Tamila likes and hobbies are beyond the line. Perhaps if I learn what those are, then I can understand a bit more about Tamila's. That I'll be able to be like Tamila and shine brightly on stage. Where should I go for? Go to a florist first. I had Tamila buys a few bouquets of flowers every week for her room. How elegant. Florist definitely knows the kinds of flower that she likes. Please find out. In the musical actress. She always buys the same flowers every time. See, rainbows. Every time Tamila comes here, she buys rainbow flowers. Tamila and I had a bit of a communication mismatch. We don't have the same taste in novels. We've talked a few times before, but we didn't part on the best terms. Every week she'd be in here buying a few dozen of bouquets of rainbow flowers. She's a big repeat customer for our store, so the customer's always right. There you go, now we can go back. This is what the daily commissions are even faster in this game than engaged. Rainbows, interesting. For someone as glorious as Tamela, her floral presence is so ordinarily beautiful. That she definitely buy some precious rare flowers instead. To mention noble self, but actually there's craving and desire in her soul. Thank you, I feel a bit closer to her soul now. Let's take this as a thank you. This is the true daily where I fill up the level up any character one time. That shouldn't be too tricky. But what if somebody had all the characters leveled? Then it would kind of tricky. Calyx Golden. Oh, they're all called gold. Get some of these as a to mix things up.
万事順調。避けてね。あの世に送ってやる。輪を持って尊しとなすのはやっ。すべては星々の選択、星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。送ってやる。次、客ならもてなすほかありませんね。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。
It's also part of a
あの世に送ってやる。送ってやる。落ち着いて。はい。主、重傷じゃ。よしよし、口を開けよう。覚えておきなさい。うっとうしいわね。次、あの世に送ってやる。しつこい。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。
I go back and have another plan.
あの世に送ってやる。避けてね。よいしょ。
I'm not doing too much.
とうしいわね。
Give me another
あの世
pump.
に送ってやる。諸悪大佐。誘った覚えはないけど。星の祝福をあなたに。送ってやる。輪を持ってや。うっとうしいわね。
Now, get a double attack.
あの世に送ってやる。次。
Regular
客
attack.
ならもてなすほかありません。
Get a burst in.
蝶と共に散れ。
Get another double attack.
スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。フィアス。
What are omniscient? What's the omnisynthesizer? Oh, that's where we craft stuff. We got a few recipes. Rice. You can synthesize rice. You can cook garbage. Oh, what is this? Trash is actually cooking ingredient. Cosmic fried rice. Diet fried rice. I make it. Don't have to time it then. The revive. Clear that one. Does it have to be like the final blow as in the thing that ends the... Do you mean that with final blow? Yeah, do we have anything here that I can... Just a quick beat down. We're burning, I guess. Maybe it's daily in this. Oh, it's even a danger zone. I just got, all we have to do is hit their weaknesses and then beat them up.
続きは俺に任せろ。手加減はしない。君らはこの力について何も知らない。星が砕け散る
Count as finishing off.
生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
Yeah, it does. I want the max. They seem to be rather on the quick side of. Yes, the same guys saying there for the.
和をもって尊しとなすのはどうでしょう。万事順調。誘った覚えはないけど。ラッキースターは誰かな。おや、弱っておるようじゃ。よいしょ。あの世に送ってやる。フィアス。落ち着いて。送ってやる。礼儀のなってないお客さんね。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。しつこい。
Oh, wait, now. Because I pressed them.
Yeah,
I did it twice now. What?
星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
I guess when your teams are good enough, you can just automate.
万事吉とならん。一心同期。客なら落ち着いて。わしが直してやろう。それ。
Seem to be very trigger heavy on.
やれやれ。
Very trigger happy on the. When it comes to burst stuff.
うっとうしいわね。フィアス。あの
の世に送ってやる。輪を持って尊しと
ラッキースターは誰かな。おや弱っておる。よいしょ。
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。
Gives me some XP stuff. So my level at? Guess still a better. What was that at? There wasn't damage in a single attack. And it wasn't even my character that did. Well, I got that standard policy. The same type of rewards. I got some random messages from people. Guess all the NPCs get my phone number or something like that. But any case, I'm kind of hungry right now. Then I've reached the daily stuff and done, and that's kind of what I really wanted to definitely get done for sure. So now it's pretty much on farm mode, but I don't. Since I kind of am at the point where I need to wait for, so I'm not sure if I do another tomorrow. Maybe I do a WoW one tomorrow and continue on like Saturday or Sunday. Definitely gonna also do the Abyss thingy, roguelike. But I want to get my characters stronger by that time as well. Get them over the next ascension or something. But either way, that's it for today. Thanks so much for watching it. Good night and see you all tomorrow.